Okay. So,
Talking out my
welcome.
life sounds fake.
Yes, welcome one and all to the end of number 63.
You say?
My Call of
knowing
Cthulhu
us.
6th.
Supposedly.
It's finishing this session.
One way or another, it will finish.
Indeed. It will be over this session. Where the Rent-A-Ghost Hunters have established that something is very wrong with time in number 63. Grange Road. Grange Drive, my apologies, not Grange Road. That's a totally different place. Number 63 Grange Drive in Gasbury in Kent. Through each doorway there appears to be a period of time in the past, generally at night, with an accelerating phases of the moon, and there are at least 2 people wandering around back there. So, currently...
To put up the poster, advertise it in self-promotion.
I haven't put it yet. You've put it in self-promotion. Yeah, I hadn't yet. Good point. I've been panicking too much. So...
Don't panic.
You need to be better at self-promotion. You should immediately make yourself at least a captain.
Oh, did you put up Alexia's fan art?
Yes, you should show the world our
Yes.
fan art. We have fan art.
We have
Yes,
we've got fan art of our game.
we are
cool.
so cool, the fan art.
We could put it in place of Jake, since Jake doesn't have video.
Yeah.
Actually, I was thinking we can put it in place of the Cosmic Intern's face.
Yeah, so
Well,
we've
I
already
know
got
Oh,
a
yeah.
jig-
Cosmic Intern, yeah.
We do already have a jig pick, so it needs to go in place of the Cosmic Intern.
You just
Fair enough.
love being able to say that, don't you?
I do. It's hilarious.
The Jake pick?
Yep.
Thank you. I'll be here, well, at least for the rest of this session.
Well, maybe. I mean, we can't guarantee that.
Well, no, exactly. But
Your face isn't on there, Robinson, on the grounds that, you're not on here. It's a fairly reasonable assumption to make.
A tentacle.
Yes.
Okay, so... brain fry there. Sorry. Yes, if somebody wishes to dig out the link to the fan art, that would be awesome.
It was in Discord.
It was.
Indeed.
While I do our self-promotion.
As 4 players rush to Discord to be the first to find the fan art.
I can't be arsed. I'm slow, so...
Robinson, I still can't get over the idea that you're old enough to shave. I'm sorry. This is just not...
Oh, baby!
Yeah. He's got the perpetual kiddie thing going. And probably will until he's about 97.
I've been told that I have baby face, and it's just sad.
Oh, no.
This is why I have the hair, so I don't have baby face.
I can't do that just yet.
Getting there.
We'll get there one day!
in my case, it's kind of migrated. It's kind of all the top is balding.
Yep.
But the beard's getting more and more thicker as it comes in.
That's
I'm
about how
gonna
it
end up
works,
looking like
though.
Bill Bailey.
Yes.
I found the correct way to get through this scenario. Anyway, I have
Don't
here
actually do it to it.
a measure of Glengoyne, which is older than some of the people I work with.
Oh, my God. How old
It's
is
only
it?
21-year-old. It's not too bad.
Blimey. Okay. Da-da-da-da. How fast can I type?
Very fast by the sound of things. I'm impressed.
I just really wish Discord didn't insist on the full HTTPS link.
It's really annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
It takes twice as long to type out your Twitch name, whereas Twitter just like, yeah, twitch.tv/ and you're off. No, https://www.
Yeah. Right, there, go. Right. So, I've also just put the wrong link in because I've just put in mine. What's it wrong?
I did that as well.
Yeah. I got it right on Twitter, though.
I didn't need to want to because I just retweeted.
Yeah, that's cheating. That's the easy way of doing it. You're like on easy mode, dudes.
I'm lazy.
Okay, and we are officially live according to our notifications, so that's a relief.
Always helps.
It is, and it does. So, you are holed up in the garage with the front garage door open, the interior garage door shut, and a light, one of Adrian's spots, has been focused on the back wall with some idea of anchoring the room in the present day, since light appears to be a big deal. And through the front door, I'd like to bear in mind it's only just gone 7, late August. It is pitch dark outside except for the glimmering moonlight of a half moon. And it shows the parklands of the old Grange, not the street opposite.
Or my van.
Or your van. Or the cosmic intern who was kicked back having a kip in the van.
So, yeah, there's a silver lining to every cloud.
You realise the cosmic intern's going to pitch up, the ragged trousers, dinosaur head on a stick. Going, you bloody left me, you bastards!
Oh God.
I think.
Is it bad that I'm like way too excited for a campaign that hasn't happened while we're still doing one?
Yes and no. It's
gonna be so good.
Oh God, your faith in me is touching and scary. Okay.
You have been my GM several times now, and you have never disappointed.
Give me time.
Until today.
Yeah, there was that. So, what's the plan? What is the plan, kids?
I think when we left off last time, we were planning on using one of the boom mics and attaching some cameras and sticking it outside the garage.
And pointing back to see what we see.
I think that was
Yes,
what we were
that
leaving
was
off
the
with.
plan. We wanted to see whether or not there were weird things happening from the other direction, basically. So yeah, we CCTV cam on the end of a mic boom to extend it out through the garage door to the outside world of 1824 or wherever it is.
I do have this beatific smile on my face, and that really does worry me.
You've got something on your face, though.
While the handyman and the video man are busy figuring that out, I'm going to sit down with my audio equipment and try to isolate the signals that we're getting going through doors and front door and try and figure out if there's anything common with those, something that I can...
Okay, so you're going to try and track any audio static to match the video static.
Yeah.
Tal,
Hi.
Madame Beatrice was playing around with the clipboard she found in the past.
Currently, she has taken a pause at that to go and make sure every door and window is locked. Because there's a coach pillow with a
windows are.
Wait.
So, does this mean that she's leaving the garage to go walking around the inside of the house?
She's going to try and drag on with her potentially, but yeah.
Well, there's one obvious person who's not occupied doing anything else at the moment. So, Madame Beatrice and Eddie?
Oh no. It's such a bad idea.
Well, look, if I'm going, we've got to have some kind of camera. We've got to make some kind of show.
Adrian, have you got a small handheld they can take?
They're small and they're small. But...
Adrian will just look witheringly at you. And then
I'm a props guy.
indicate his camera, which is the size of a small house.
That we are currently gaffer taping and...
No, we're gaffer taping one of the small cameras to... I suppose Yeah, the best he can do then, he will grab another one of the CCTV cameras, hook it to a spool of cable,
Yeah.
plug the other end into the monitor, and hand them that. Because that's the best he can do.
You're going to be hooked to 50 meters of AV cable, aren't
Yeah, basically.
So you can only get 50 meters away to lock doors.
Yeah.
you? Yes.
And we'll be able to
Shut
see
any
what
doors
they
behind you.
Sorry,
In which case,
Sean.
Eddie's going to rather unceremoniously grab the camera and look at it so the camera lens is pointing right up his nose.
Oh my god, it's the
Blair
Blair Witch Project time. Yeah, it's
And then,
unfortunately ever since I saw the first trailer. Sorry, ever since not the trailer. Ever since I saw that film all the way through for the first time, it was the Scared Bitch Project, and unfortunately, once that gets into your head, it kind of stays
Can't
there.
anything else.
Is there?
Because it was, and she was.
What was the much better one?
Beatrice, you better hold this.
Oh,
I hold this.
the last video, I think it was Fish, the one with the Jersey Devil.
Yeah.
I
Anyway.
mean, I've got to present something.
Okay. So, well, you see,
Time to present Eddie.
Fish, are you hooking the other end of the cable of the spool up to the CCTV recorder?
I actually hadn't. I said I was plugging it into a monitor. I didn't say I was plugging it into the recorder, did I? So no.
No, that's fine. But no, you can be on the monitor. That's cool. That's all right
I'm
then.
not paying any attention to the monitor. I'm busy gaffer taping another camera to a mic boom.
This is going to be that scene in the horror movie where the security guys can clearly have.
Yeah, there's
possibly
something
see what's
horrible
going
is happening
the
on
panel,
camera, and
but they're looking over here and the screen's
Yeah.
over there.
Cthulhu
That's
will
the
not
one,
save you now.
somebody desperately crying out for help on camera, and we're all looking the other way.
Yeah.
Okay, what about at least give me some? Can I have something to record my voice with, so we can at least do voiceovers?
Well, I'm assuming that you're either going to have to give him a proper mic, or you can have. You've got little dictaphones, yeah.
The micro cassette dictaphones have been around for ages.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
dictaphones.
also,
Fine.
matching up sound to the video is done side by side or separately anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was there a small earthquake going on at someone's audio?
So.
That was me getting excited and showing my dictaphone microphone for no good reason.
Fair enough. I
Fair
can
enough.
cope with that. Settings. Let's just turn off my speakers. Because otherwise, every time anybody pings me on Discord, there's going to be a dong.
Dong.
And the last thing you want is a dong on stream.
I don't know. That
Not
could get,
if
that
you want
could
to
get a lot
keep
of viewers.
I mean,
streaming.
it depends on the kind of stream you're running.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a very big business in that.
Not,
Not
on
on
Twitch, though,
Twitch.
isn't?
But not on Twitch, no.
Not on
yet.
Twitch.
Not yet.
Frankly, I'm just amazed that we've managed to luck out and nobody has yet had those people coming on demanding that we show pictures of feet,
What?
which seems to be quite a common one.
What?
Funnily enough, they
Sorry,
they
what?
tend to follow drummers.
I can't imagine why.
Like, are you okay?
I'm fine. We're all fine here.
God.
Thank you. How are you?
Oh, no.
Boring conversation anyway.
Yeah.
I think Eddie just wants to see the gaping maw of. God knows
Excuse me?
what.
Eddie wants to see a gaping maw. Oh right, okay, that's fine then. That's that's
You can
great.
arrange that.
Yeah, that's great. That's fine. And
Eddie,
I would just like to say,
I'm just
by
saying
the
right
way,
now, if Eddie's desire to present things gets us in trouble, Beatrice is going to straight up leave you behind, mate. Like, I'm sorry, but she's just going to leave you to die.
You know,
In Eddie's mind, Beatrice is just playing second fiddle to his presentation anyway.
Yeah,
So,
obviously she's the star anyway.
Beatrice,
Beatrice, by the sounds of it, is very much following the "I don't need to outrun the lion" policy.
I just need to outrun this guy.
Yeah,
That's the one.
it's a valid policy in Call of Cthulhu, actually.
Yes, I
If
don't need
you're
to outrun
going
you.
out
Shut
there
off. I
and
only need
there's
to
weird
outrun
things
you.
happening, given that we know there's a couple of people out there, have you had any self-defense training?
She gives you this exact look.
in that
Now, is that
skirt,
of
good
course I
luck.
have, or is that of course I haven't? Because I can't tell.
No.
Right.
Well,
In my career, this hasn't really come up before.
It's the 90s. Just about everyone spent time in a dojo now.
hasn't everyone watched Karate Kid?
Wax on, wax off, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we found. I'm in a haunted house with the only people on the planet in the 90s that haven't spent time in a dojo.
You can tell some people, you just look at them and you go, you've never attempted to do martial arts in a pencil skirt.
I have.
You're quite right. I have never attempted to do martial arts in a pencil skirt.
I have not.
Recommended. Not recommended at all.
Try
fun,
it
though.
in a wraparound skirt that just flaps everywhere.
Oh, God. No, I have.
I may have flashed a few people at school who were irritating me. Because my arms suck, and my answer to everything is
kick
just
it.
Use them legs. And aim for the crotch.
Fair enough. Valid tactic.
Effective tactic.
Yeah.
Beatrice doesn't need martial arts to defend herself. She just needs to think real hard and blow whatever's chasing her up.
She does have a
She's
rather
psychic.
chunky ring that she could punch someone in the face with. I feel like that should add a damage bonus drop.
Beatrice, given...
Yeah.
Let me rephrase the question. Do you have a reasonable punch of some sort on you?
Does,
Can
yeah.
you at least hit what you're aiming at?
Hello, Alexia.
She
Yes.
might want to say yes, but then remember she missed earlier.
Because... Right, Eddie, you've got your hands full.
Don't I know it?
Yeah, Eddie's wandering around in a
Bryson hands
tweed
across to
jacket and
Beatrice
jogging
this
bottoms.
gaffer-taped thing with a cable and a box. Put this in your pocket, hit the bad guy with this, make sure those two metal pointy bits hit the bad guy.
Yes, I forgot he
And
was
when it
making
does,
a
pull this trigger
taser.
here. It'll put all the charge in this battery into the bad guy.
Alright.
I forgot
Don't
he
kill
got a
anyone.
taser.
Unless they deserve it.
Unless they just...
Right.
Eddie,
I love Bryce.
Hold this dictaphone for me a second, Beatrice. Just 1 second.
She's like doing the thing where she's just like holding a whole bunch of things out.
Yeah.
What now? What?
Eddie's gonna open the door, the internal door of the garage.
Oh,
Do
you
not
now.
close it behind you.
Was that? You're not close behind him.
I
Do
think
not
it was do not
close
close
the
it.
door back to the garage behind us.
Okay. You couldn't anyway because the cable's in there. You could sever the cable. That would be fine.
Just block the door. Put a door stop on the door. I've learned in Call of Cthulhu that doesn't always stop the door from closing, but it's worth a try.
Yeah.
But there's also the cable connected to the camera that will keep the door from closing too.
Hang on a sec.
Stats for
You guys
chainsaws.
get moving, I'll sort the door out. I will go and
You
grab a
just take
hammer.
the door off.
I was just... Yeah, that works too.
Oh no.
I just read what you were saying. Can't she bullshit them to death? How rude.
I'm
It's
going
fishy.
to
Hi,
sign
Alexia.
to Adrian just to God help me.
Yeah, good luck with that. I know what kind of rings Beatrice has got, by the way. You can add a D4 damage to any punch you do.
That's impressive.
Wow!
She's got so many rings. Adrian, be very, very glad she missed earlier.
Yeah, and that's largely down to a combination of what's in here for things like knife damage and upwards, and B, I've done Bartitsu. So having seen knuckle dusters and seen theoretically what you can do with them, yeah, D4 is completely appropriate.
Yes, ladies first.
Right, so
Again, that look.
you get to head out with your knuckle duster rings and
Am I shouting?
Taser.
and a taser.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, let's be clear. Let's be more clear. Let's say weapons first.
yeah,
And
and
it has none of this.
yeah, Beatrice is having her Lara Croft
He's
moment.
fine, doesn't he?
Oh, God. She's not dressed for this!
As they leave then, Adrian is going to sign you realise you've sent all the weapons with them.
What did he say?
I thought you signed.
No, I'm the one person that doesn't sign.
You're
No,
the
he
one
doesn't.
person who didn't learn it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Shard, however, who does. Yes, Adam knows. Of course, Adam wasn't necessarily looking. And hello, Fat Sack.
Sorry,
Look
I
away,
muted for
dear.
reading. But yes, I understood, and I just shrug.
Do you translate or?
Oh yeah, he's asking if you sent all the weapons with them.
I should pull up the 4-cell maglite. No.
4-cell maglite and at least one craft knife between the two of you. The three of you.
Also,
Craft
generator.
knife.
You can explode
Yeah.
the generator, and I can pick up my soundboard and beat things with it. We've got tools.
All I ask
Craft
is
knife,
don't damage
multi-tool.
the trailer.
Bag of spanners.
Yeah, yes, face it,
I
you
spent
are
quite
you're
a lot on
pretty
that
much.
trailer.
Yes, we
Yeah.
did fit a lot on the trailer. There wasn't much left on the trailer because we took it out and put it in the garage.
Yeah, which is lucky, to be honest, given that
The trailer's not
Given
there.
that
The trailer's
was
not
in a
there.
different time
I will
period.
rescind my statement.
Right.
That was.
Sorry, I just read Robinson's statement in chat.
Oh yeah.
Right. So, the door opens, and Shard, you're not currently recording, are you? You're going over the audio from the previous
Yeah, I'm not
recordings, aren't
currently
you?
recording. I probably would have let them take one of my recorders with them, but
Yeah, I
I've
mean, they've got
a
a
lot of
dictaphone,
tapes
but-
already
Yeah,
to
they've
work
got
with.
one of those little dictaphones, half an hour to a side,
Yeah.
little baby tapes.
Eddie, make sure to keep the light on.
Right, you want to keep the light on. So, did you eventually decide to turn the power back on in the house? Because you haven't actually done it yet.
No.
So
We'll be
that's
running
a no.
everything off the Jenny.
We may have
Okay.
decided to, but we didn't do it.
So, you guys are deliberately wandering around in the dark inside the house. Because you haven't
I'm
got
not.
to
No,
talk.
I'm sitting in the garage.
No, I'm looking at Eddie and Beatrice at this point, who don't have a light between them.
Right, yeah. Can someone give me a torch?
I have a torch.
Okay.
It's just that I can't carry it with everything else.
That's a vision of sticking your torch in your gob and
Alexia, they kind of
You've been
yeeted
so kind as
themselves.
to hand me your torch.
what are you going to hold it with,
Adrian-
Eddie? You've got a camera in one hand and a tape recorder in the other.
I gave the tape recorder to Beatrice.
She doesn't have any hands free. What's she supposed to hold it with?
Right, okay. This is how it's going to go.
Hang on a
Camera
second.
in one
Adrian,
It sounds like I need to stop helping you with this camera arrangement and go and sit down.
Adrian is stopping anyway. Adrian is reaching into his gear, pulling out one of those little tiny keyring torches,
Yeah.
walking over to Eddie, and making this gesture.
So yes, you don't have to use your fingers to do anything, to carry anything else.
Failing
Also
that, you
turning
two,
the-
I'll gaffer tape a
torch
bloody
on.
torch to your wrist if I need to.
Right, this is the plan. Dictaphone is in the top shirt pocket. It might be grubby and it'll be muffled, but you'll at least be able to hear what I'm saying.
What the hell is in your shirt pocket if it's going to be grubby?
Have you not seen the
This is
state of his
Eddie's
van?
shirt pocket. Who knows?
Good point.
It's the 90s.
Hello, Chrono. They're
I mean, for
scaring
one
me.
thing,
Hey, Greta.
it's
We're scaring you!
his entirely secreted stash of paracetamol.
Did you have to say secreted?
Oh,
Secreted.
Eddie's secretions. No.
Oh,
It
no,
worries me that
Eddie's
Eddie can
Top
secrete
pocket level
paracetamol.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Different.
Okay, so Beatrice and Eddie with a light each of varying sizes, a taser constructed by Bryson, a dictaphone, and a CCTV camera, step out into the darkened entrance hall outside the garage door. So, where I actually have to bring up the floor plan. What's the plan, kiddies? You wanted to lock all the doors and windows, or make sure all the doors and windows were closed.
Yeah. If necessary,
Sure,
put a table in front of them.
Right, so, front door. Just locking it?
Lock it. If we can put something in front of it, that'd be grand. But I don't know if there is anything. We don't really have time to do construction.
Before you do that, Beatrice, can I just have a look outside the front door?
Really, Eddie? Really? Quickly! Hurry up!
Alright. He's going to go up, torch in hand,
Shard's
Maybe you
camera in
muted.
the other hand, and awkwardly open the door.
Right.
Right, your face right now.
It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Remember what you could see out of the front of the garage,
Yep.
which was the stretch of parkland, okay?
Yeah.
So, you open the
Eddie's gonna
front door.
mutter.
Remember the front door's at 90 degrees to the garage door, so...
Oh, yeah. I know.
Eddie's going to mutter bollocks under his breath before closing the door again.
He's not allowed. Yeah, stop deploying that because it's really disconcerting emoji. And I just want it. We have to
We need
pinch
to do
it.
something similar for the channel.
Yep.
We need channel emotes.
Either going to have to... Either that or just sub to loading ready run, one way or another.
Yeah, there is that. So, you open the door. Nobody's watching the monitor. So that's fine. There's no need for me to give anyone spot checks in the garage. So that's cool. He's got the camera on shoulder. I take it the dictaphone is actually recording in the top pocket.
It is indeed.
Okay, that's fine. So you open the door and darkness lies beyond, and Tel may be muted. Or is mute mouthing. Oh no, you're alright.
No, I was just, every time anyone says you open the door, it is my legal obligation to, under my breath, say, get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur.
No, that's Christmas.
Yeah, that is Christmas.
It's excited.
God.
On
So-
the far side of the door, the darkness whispers, Brexit was a really good idea. You did think wrong. You see, this definitely saying that the darkness lies beyond the door.
All I've got going for him right now is the theme tune to Trapdoor.
What do you think I'm called, Drup?
Yep.
That's where the name came from.
Yep. Right.
Thought that was your birth-given name, Drut.
No,
I've been using fishy for long enough that I do not go by Boney. That's what it worked out as, was Jay was Burke, I was Boney, and Drup was Drut. But I'm not Boney anymore, which also kind of spoils it.
This is true.
Yeah,
Used to be a
I
human
was skinny when
skeleton.
I was young, very skinny indeed.
Fish has removed his bones.
Made it so much easier to get in and out of small, confined spaces.
Open ahead of you, you see... you do see... about 3 feet away, corrugated iron.
It's again.
I think in a rather startled fashion, Eddie's going to step back and rather promptly close the door.
Okay. As you stepped out and as you step back, there is a and a wail of static from
A
your tape
wail?
recorder.
I wonder if it'll be friends with me.
No.
At this point, it's oh no, not again.
And as you step back, both Beatrice and Eddie, dear God help me, listen checks, please.
Oh, well, that's not going to happen.
Oh dear.
I suppose Eddie might make it.
I didn't give you guys a sand check, by the way, because frankly, at this point, doors opening into areas they're not supposed to, you kind of au fait with that.
That's literally the entire day so far.
Yeah, there comes a point where
has-
you're just going, oh right, that's not shocking. If it opens into somewhere he's supposed to go.
Because he's not much of a listener, bless him.
But if it opens into, like, Cthulhu's face...
But I did roll a 23.
Okay, so Eddie heard.
I didn't have the dice roller loaded because I'm a numpty. I was looking at my tabs, like, I was like, have I got everything I need? I'm sure there's something I'm missing. Yeah, the dice towel. You know, the thing you need to play the game.
To be fair, it's not like I call for rolls a lot. And
We're
unfortunately,
getting there, the dice roller is loaded.
I've got was not was stuck in my head now, thanks. Get on the floor, everybody kill the dinosaur.
I remember as a kid finding out.
Everybody killed the dinosaur! No!
Yeah, no, literally, if you listen to the proper song, I remember getting really sad as a kid. Because when I actually first heard the song properly, it does change from everybody walk to everybody kill the dinosaur. And it made me really
No!
To be fair, at that point, it is trying to eat them. Don't take it personally, Alexia. It's just that, you know, she's noticed people have come into chat and she's trying to establish some ground rules and boundaries. Which she does by ruling with fear.
Alexia, Techie likes to throw a weight around now and then. You know how it is with people. You just give them a little bit of power and they go off on one.
Okay, there we
Start
go.
bullying everybody.
Oh my... Drat, I got an 8. What is this witchcraft?
Uh-oh.
I don't even know you guys anymore. What? Right, okay, so... Shit, you both made it. My God.
I don't trust this.
Right, so you can both hear a... faintly to the right of the door. Echoes a little bit. You feel the space is probably bigger than the 3 feet that you can see of concrete floor between your door and the corrugated iron wall.
Goddamn empathy. Oh! Beatrice just leaning around the door shouting, "You've got about 30 seconds to get over here or we're leaving you behind!"
Are you real?
Run!
I tried and they left me.
We don't have time!
Okay, you can hear feet. They are moving quickly, but one is dragging.
Okay, well, hopefully she'll get here and not be a monster. I get the feeling she's going to be a monster, but we can't just leave her there.
Okay, after a surprisingly long length of time, you hear footsteps now approaching and somebody comes into view of your torchlight. So Jick's back in the... Eddie is back in the corridor, in the entrance hall at this point, but Cam presumably still pointing.
I'm retreating after Beatrice jumped forward, so I'm probably... I'm not actually obviously holding the door, but I'm next to the garage door in the entrance hall.
Okay, that's fine. That's cool. So, Beatrice, you see a pale-faced figure with
Don't
big...
think I don't have the taser at the ready, by the way. She does not have the taser not at the ready since she left the garage. Just like standing there with it like, don't fuck with me right now.
I'm so glad I gave him the taser.
Yes! Beatrice with a taser.
It's not
There's an image.
okay. That poor person.
Okay. A startling figure of pale face, big hair, possibly once neatly done, but big, bushy, and backcombed.
It is the name.
In a shade of blonde, verging on brass, and smears of dark electric blue eyeshadow
God,
stretching across there and out
Susie
towards the corner of the hairline. And judging by the colour as you place the torch in the face, reddish orange lipstick.
it's not the 90s.
And a line of
60s?
blush there. Again, sweeping up from all the way under the cheekbones to the ears. Oh, 60s. Oh, bless. There's some people who've never attempted makeup.
All I can think of is the Alice in Wonderland Cheshire Cat. So you can't help that, we're all mad here.
Knight is on the game. On the ball. On his game. That came out wrong.
Yes, that.
I am totally not on the game.
I wondered how you could afford all those dramas.
And I wonder what that pain was being on my ball. Jesus. Oh.
Ouch. Okay, so yes, somebody with a startling face of very, very 80s makeup. And a ripped white t-shirt stumbles towards you.
Get in!
Okay, yep.
At least she's not missing a limb.
No. She is, however, limping because one foot is in a white kitten heel. And the other one, obviously, the heel has broken off at some point.
Yeah,
So
take
she's
the
limping.
shoe off!
Please pardon my French.
Are you
but I
telling
think
her
it's
that?
foul.
No, what? I mean, once she gets
Yeah.
inside, yes. Take the shoe off.
She comes to the threshold of the door. And now both of you can see her. She's also wearing sheer tights, which have been ripped in several places. And a red vinyl miniskirt.
She is a look.
Can I just
If
say,
you
I
please
went to
pardon my
school
French.
with people who dress like this.
But I do think it's how Eddie would react. Of who the fuck are you?
Subtle.
Okay.
Beatrice is going to usher her in, like, hurry up!
She comes to the threshold and then both hands go out to the door frame and she's... Oh, no, I'm not going anywhere else. I'm not going anywhere else. You can't
Do you
make
want to
me.
stay there? Because we've got to lock this door.
What? You... Who are you? Are you with the man?
Hiya, my name's Eddie, and I am the man.
You're not the man I was talking to. You're not the man who said I could come to his voice.
Oh, you mean Adam? Yeah, he mentioned you. He's in the garage.
Oh, yes, right, Adam works for me. It's
What
fine.
garage?
The garage in this house. Please come in.
What house?
Look,
This house.
we'll sit down, we'll have a cuppa, and we'll work this all out.
This isn't a house.
This here is. Did you used to live in? Oh, I've forgotten the name of. Out of character, I've forgotten the name of the house.
Okay. It was simply the Grange.
This house was not built until very recently.
Yeah, this house has been up 2
Yeah.
years.
Yeah, I mean, she could have just been really attached to the style.
Oh, like, I mean,
happened.
Eddie's eccentric, he wears Edwardian clothing.
And currently jogging bottoms.
Yeah.
Because his full outfit was in the van.
Exactly. But the camera's only going to show from the waist up, so that's fine.
I was putting my stuff away in storage.
Okay, let's... Look, come on, dear, let's
But-
get you...
We will explain, but not right now. Right now, we need to lock the doors.
She
Because
lets
you're
go.
not the only one out there.
She lets go of the door frame, and then lunges for Beatrice's shirt. grabs both lapels, both sides of the collar. We have to stop him.
Who?
Him. The man with the hammer.
I'm just hearing in my head. This is playing the program game. Ding.
Right.
Damn it.
In order to stop this man with hammer, we need to, let's try and figure this out. Okay, we'll help you, but we've got to figure this out.
Can I steer her
What's your
inside
name?
while she's doing this?
She is resisting, but she's not resisting as much, and she is basically clinging onto you like a drowning woman.
Get her inside. Shut the door. Lock the door.
No, don't shut it. Don't shut it.
Why not?
Because I know that. I know that bit, and if you shut it, it'll be the wrong bit.
If we don't shut it, there is someone around here
Yes.
who is definitely dangerous, possibly more than one, if what you're saying is true. We don't know.
Could
Might as well
please-
have a locked door between me and them.
But if you shut it, it'll be wrong.
Can Eddie do some form of psychoanalysis to try and work out kind of the best way forward in helping her?
You can make a roll, a psychology
Oh my
roll.
God, another tentacle.
Yes, you can make a psychology roll. Hello, fat cat.
Wait, I have psychology.
Yeah.
I actually have so much. I have 70.
See, I was thinking more
21. There, I rolled
psychoanalysis.
it. It's 21. I know I can't fast talk. It would be charm to convince her to calm the hell down. But
Certainly Beatrice can make a psychology roll because you're staring directly into her face.
I got a 21. I am well in.
Okay, how much did you make it
If I
by?
was actually psychoanalysis, I
By
would have passed.
49.
If it was pure psychology, I failed.
Right, no, psychoanalysis is the longer term thing and that you would
Gotcha.
use to
I
help people
failed.
regain lost sanity. But that requires a little bit more than talking to them in the doorway. Nice sit
Okay.
down and a cup of tea, then you could have a go with psychoanalysis.
Oh, I didn't psychoanalysis. I did psychology.
No,
dumb and
as
dumb.
Eddie was considering it. No, psychology was actually what you need.
Okay. But
She
yeah,
is...
it's by 49. So
Yeah, she is extremely distressed, but she's also clearly angry. There is a solid core of anger underneath the upset and hysteria.
we will leave this door open for now,
Good.
but we need to go lock the other ones.
What other ones? Where the hell is this?
We are in a house right now. She's just gesturing just around. We are in a house.
But this isn't the right house. I've been in the house. This isn't this house. This house is not that house, and that house has the
There's one
scary
big
man with the
house,
hammer in,
there's
and
a
I can't
warehouse,
cope with
and then
this
there's
house.
This house right now.
What house? Where is this? Who are you?
Again, I feel like we need to sit down and we need to lock the doors. Can we walk and talk?
Yes.
Okay, let's walk and talk. We're just going to go. We need to go lock the other doors.
Okay.
If I look through the doorway into the garage, is
Mm-hmm.
it as we left it? So everyone else.
Yep, you haven't closed the door. Nothing has changed. The others are in there doing what they were doing before. So in a moment we will jump back to Adrian and Bryson sorting out the camera. And Adam is playing silly buggers with headset on. He's got the full cans and he's on this audio monitor.
And obviously, none of us can hear any of
What's
the yelling
going on
because
out
we're too busy.
Adam can't because
Nope.
he's got the full cans.
Yep.
Depends how much Bryson and Adrian are actually paying attention to anything other than how exactly you use gaffer tape to provide
Well-
material support to cameras.
A lot of
Tell you
it.
something they're not doing. They're not having a conversation.
No, they're not. 'Cause,
So there's that.
well, it'd be a one-sided conversation. There might be a lot of Brian doing the talking, but there won't be much of a
True.
response coming back from Adrian other than the odd heavy sigh.
Okay, in that
Wow.
case,
We might have a
having
situation out here.
okay, right. I was about to give Adrian the listen check, but since Eddie is actually telling you that there is a situation, apparently there's a situation out there.
Hang on a second, Adrian. I think Eddie said something.
How far have we got with gaffer taping this camera? I mean, how long does it take to gaffer tape a camera to a mic?
It's pretty much. I'm assuming you're using one of the smaller CCTV cameras, because otherwise that's less gaffer tape and that's more welding needed.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And basically wanting to pull the same trick that we've done with them, which is just CCTV camera, cable, only this time it's on the end of a mic boom. Most of the work is probably going to be making sure that it doesn't come loose, and also gaffer taping the cable all the way down the mic boom.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So it's nice and neat.
And doesn't get in the way of the camera.
Given that things move, I would be inclined more to use cable ties rather than gaffer tape on the mic cable. Because gaffer tape will hold it in place, and if something tugs it, it'll put it out. Cable ties, it'll slide through.
Right, okay, so you're fixing the last cable tie in place.
Have we got any of those Velcro cable
Not
ties?
existent yet.
Those are brilliant. Do they not exist yet?
Well, they do, but they're more expensive than you're going to be able to cope with. Those little Velcro cable ties are a long way from being able to
we're in
buy
a
them in
house that goes through
Poundland.
time. Maybe it has them. Maybe we just need to look at cupboards.
Yeah.
If
Well, we're in the garage, if they're going to be anywhere, they're
I
going to be
think there was a graphitic compensator in the corner here. Maybe we can just look like the generator.
Look, if you start encountering things from the future, panic. Right.
We've already witnessed what happens when you encounter things from the future, and panic is indeed a good description of what she's doing.
Okay, so you are putting the last cable tie into place when Eddie says we've got a situation out here.
I should look around to see if Adam has seen or heard anything.
No, Adam's busy. He's also scratching inexplicably.
I shall rumble in my pocket for a bit of paper and throw it at Adam, because I need to finish this, otherwise Adrian's going to get uppity.
Okay. So, Adrian, Bryson's lobbing things, and Eddie just said we've got the situation here.
Yeah,
I was trying to lob it at Adam. So.
Yeah.
Turn around and look in the direction of the door that they left through. Give it a moment. If I don't hear any screams, chainsaws, or other sounds of imminent death, I'll go back to what I was doing. This is important. What trouble they've got themselves into is their lookout. I didn't ask them.
We've got a distraught gatecrasher.
Okay. So, how loudly are you saying that?
Loud, but not shouting.
Loud enough for us to hear, is that drop?
Yeah.
Well, I think we drop her off in the garage before going to the other doors.
Okay.
I shall stop what I'm doing, reach for the mag light, and head out to the... Because if distraught might be code for he's trying to kill us.
Right, okay. You can stride out with your 4D cell mag light, aka club, and it produces a sufficient light to illuminate the entire entrance hall. You switch it on and there's the and you are looking at a woman who clearly escaped from Top of the Pops circa 1983.
Who's that?
You know the audience dancers where they have all the people who are willing to do the step to the left, step to the right, step to the... Sorry, I've just accurately described about 3/4 of the episode of Top of the Pops.
She's a bit distraught at the moment.
As soon
I don't know what her name is.
As soon as the light comes on, the woman backpedals away from you.
The minute she does that, I'm killing the light again. Whoa. Didn't mean to harm you.
And, oh god, and goes AOT as her uneven heels finally betray her, and she slips and goes down like a sack of spuds.
Who's that? And how did they get here? And
She was in the warehouse, woman Adam mentioned.
oh, from when it was a lockup.
It is a lockup. What do you mean from when it was a lockup? It is a lockup, and who the hell are you?
You know what?
Okay,
I've got doors to lock.
Beatrice, I'm not going to say this for reference. Shut the fuck up for a second. Love, tell me, what year is it? What year is it?
It's 1984. What kind of moron
Right.
doesn't know what year it is?
I've got some bad
That
news for
explain
you.
all the cameras we're setting up.
It's not.
Ouch.
It's not
We've been here
1980
before.
anything.
Yes,
We're in the
it
90s
is. No.
This site was a storage site, got demolished, and is now a housing estate.
Can we go lock the doors? Can we do that with
You
this?
go lock the doors.
Right. We'll just,
I'll
leave it
reach my hand
Go
out
lock
to
the doors.
help the lady up. Hopefully she'll take it, but you never know.
Oh crap! She just failed a sand check. Right. Okay.
Right.
It's No, that's not right. Because if it's the 1990s now, then I'm a ghost. Oh my god! I'm a ghost.
You're
I'm a
not a
ghost.
ghost.
I died in this
Calm
house.
down.
Oh my
Calm
god!
Calm down. It was a bad joke. I'm sorry, it was a bad joke. Just come with me.
Good.
Come with me.
She is
I've got-
full on hyperventilating.
Breathe.
You're going on.
Use
Breathe slowly. Follow me.
fast talk
We've got some friends.
to
I've
kind
got
of
fast
hoodwink
talk.
her out of it.
What are you attempting to fast talk?
You're the talky ones. Do things, please. Help me
And
out here.
unfortunately,
You want
Beatrice
me to
is off to
fast talk?
close
You want me
talk.
to calm her down?
So, we're going to go along this line that it's still the 1980s, alright? And that she doesn't know how far she's run, because it's been dark. But we're here to help, but we need to go and sit down, warm her up, and I'm even going to offer her a curly whirly.
Did curly whirlies exist in the 80s?
Yes, they did. We can say that with absolute certainty. Okay. Yeah, she's had a rough time, bless her heart.
Yes, it's kind of like, it's a bit of kind of like distraction of like, right, okay, yeah, fine, oh look, curly whirly, hey, let's go and sit down, shall we? You know.
Right.
So basically, your tactic relies on her being ADD.
Or so panicked that she's not thinking straight.
Or
so I can
possibly
distract
so-
her,
Possibly in need
calm
of
her
sugar.
down.
Or sustenance of any sort.
Yeah. No, I've eaten. She stares at the curly whirly, and it sort of crushes in her hand as she squeezes it.
Waste of a perfectly good.
Yeah, that's not a waste of a perfectly good curly whirly.
She hasn't opened it. I mean, to be fair, you could theoretically just open it later and just have it as one big mushed up piece of
Wait,
chocolate
but they
caramel.
existed in 1984, right?
Yes.
Oh, good.
They did. Used to have those when we were small children. And those of us who were there first time out. So, she's sort of staring. You can see in the mag light, she's sort of staring at the chocolate.
Come
So,
on.
if Beatrice and Eddie want to carry on with their
Yeah.
door
Gotta
expedition,
go.
You guys finish keeping us secure. We'll get back to base camp. Come on.
keeping, bless. Okay, so the door is open to the warehouse. That's fine.
As I lead the girl back into the garage, I'm gonna wave frantically for Adam, who I'm guessing has still got his cans on. Adam!
Okay,
Take them off!
that will get his attention.
What? What?
I need you to meet someone.
Sorry, all I'm gonna do is, Adam, this is your life.
Right. Say hello to Adam. Sorry, I didn't get. What was your name, love?
Pat,
Pat. Say hello to Adam. Adam, this is Pat.
what is this? Are you aliens?
No.
Oh my god, you're aliens. Oh my god, I've been kidnapped by
wait.
aliens.
You're the girl that I heard in the warehouse.
You're the bastard who ran away and left me!
He
That's
didn't run
actually
away.
Eddie's fault.
He was
not
dragged
mine.
away. He was dragged away. No, he didn't run. He was dragged.
As she yells that last word, there is a really... She's been sort of fairly accent neutral, but that last word, it was pure estuary. it was for those from the area. That was full on Thanet.
I don't know what that means.
Estuary is it's the okay. In American cinema, you will see Cockney as the stereotypical London accent. It's not. Estuary is the London accent. It's like Cockney but less fun.
Yes.
But less fun.
Cockney's fun.
Yeah.
Cockney's sort of jaunty and fun. Estuary's just kind of scary.
Dull, dreary, thug-like.
Estuary.
I'm sorry, any Estuary accented listeners in here, but I had to go to school in an area full of Estuary accents, and it's just like, it's Cockney but not fun.
Yeah, I mean, imagine
I resent
basically
being several
very
years
much
ago.
of a regional accent.
Estuary essentially is Cockney with all the hard consonants stripped out.
Can any of you speak this accent for me?
Yeah, you see, the thing is with Thanet accent, you actually don't have any RTs and you don't have any RDs. But the thing is, you actually talk like this, and it's there's no THs either. It's Fs for TH, and it's a V.
Face right now.
That is absolutely boring.
Yeah, it's horrid. But it's
Or I
where
like the way
drop,
that-
myself, and fish come from.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The fact that we don't
But
talk like that is down
if
to a
we-
reasonable education.
it's
I
parents
like the
mainly.
way-
Back a couple of decades,
I
it would
slip
be-
into it sometimes when I'm
not
really
the
angry.
No, that's not.
the accent that was imported to Thanet when people from other areas that have the estuary accent started either getting holiday homes there and then eventually moving there, and the Thanet
Yeah.
accent. God knows what that ever actually was originally, because it's gone now.
The original Thanet accent sounded more Cornish.
Yeah.
I can believe that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the kind of South London. It's that sort of thing.
Down south.
But yes, TH is an F.
This history lesson brought to you by
Yeah.
Weird Time Traveling House.
Yep.
Saying that, I'm a proper midbiotic, so, I don't...
Whereas I'm
pronounce
still
TH at
tempted
all.
to rename us every time Jay Gray tweets out about why people should watch our stream, Imposter Syndrome Gaming.
Yes, dropped H's, dropped T's, dropped D's. H being H.
Oh God, yes.
H,
yes.
H annoys me. Yeah.
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 So yeah, it's that sort of accent. Yes. So that comes through really quite strongly. So she's definitely got London kicking around in there. Which is not so much what this part of Kent generally sounds like.
How long? Okay, first, don't look that direction, because I don't want her looking out the door.
Okay.
Is this what we're going to go down the line of, that wonderful moniker of, if you tell someone don't think of X, the first thing they're going to think of is X.
Yep.
Her sanity is just going to be completely shattered.
Oh, you're assuming it isn't already.
Her mind is going to be more fragmented than a glass
True.
after I've looked at her.
Oh dear.
What was your name
What if
again?
she's a former PC, and her mind shattered and she became an NPC?
Oh no, it's the Cosmic Intern.
Wow, that's quite a change.
What I realise is that Drat actually ran this scenario to a different group 3 weeks ago, and this is
This
the
is the remnants of that group.
I've drafted in ghosts of people's previous PCs as ghosts in the future for games involving other PCs of theirs. To be honest, I wouldn't put anything past me.
No, I
And
wouldn't.
the lady's name was Pat.
Yes. And there's Pat.
Pat.
Yeah, there's no T.
Pat.
PA apostrophe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
It's
wouldn't
like
say
a bottle
Pat. If
No.
you were Estuary, you'd say Pat.
It's Pat.
Pat.
Which
Like,
I have to
that's a Pat.
concentrate to drop my T's.
I was enunciating for the
Yeah.
benefits.
Oh, I do hope she hasn't got a mate called Bianca.
She didn't.
Alright,
No, she doesn't have a half called Dave, however.
Pat.
How old is she?
First-
She's got a little girl called Chardonnay.
No, that's more recent. Bear in mind.
Oh, I don't know.
No, you're looking more at faux French for this era.
Yeah, that's Chardonnay's about like for 92 if you're talking about a baby.
For 92, yes, but she's 80s.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true. She is, isn't she?
she's
yeah.
80s, yes.
Really.
So no, she doesn't have twins called Chardonnay and Courvoisier.
No, you got that wrong because you could pronounce Courvoisier.
Yeah, good point. Okay.
I mean, you get consent, but you still pronounce it.
Yes, that's true. So, yeah, that's pretty close, Alexia. For pronunciation guides. God help you writing for the estuary phonetics. Okay.
What is the symbol for a glottal stop? Because that's what you need.
Yeah. Pat.
Which is exactly what I was just typing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm American, so I'm just going to pronounce it Pat.
Yes.
This is why I'm playing an American character.
Yes, when the American is insisting on good pronunciation, we are now officially down the rabbit hole, guys.
The bizarro.
Yes.
I'm going to
I've
pronounce
got the
it.
stream tagged as educational, right?
Yes, that's true. Cultural education. Okay.
Okay, Pat. First, I'm sorry. I tried to go back to get you, but you weren't there when I went back the second time.
You weren't there. There was a door. There was no door there. There was nothing there.
There wasn't, but there would have been had you got to me in time. Fortunately, we'll explain that later. You need to sit down and have a break. Do we have any hot cocoa?
Or tea or something? No, that would have been in the van.
Shit.
We don't have the van.
You
Wait.
are likely to have a flask that was
flask.
made several hours ago but might still be warm, and it will be tea. And if I know film crews, it will have several sugars in it.
Yeah, it'll
Someone
be
has a
liquid
flask of
water
alcohol,
standard.
though, too. It's probably Eddie.
Yeah, Eddie's outside.
If we need to get
So was that about alcohol?
paracetamols, Eddie.
Yeah.
Just
God, yes.
sit for a minute and breathe. We'll try to explain things, but first, I think you probably need...
A swig of whiskey.
Yes!
We need to get.
Can I have one, too?
Yes.
We need to get back because there's the man with the hammer.
Well, if there's a man with a hammer, we've got more hammers.
Yeah, but you don't get it. He's hurting him.
Hurting who?
Well, the man he was hurting, the one with the blood.
So there's more people that we need to rescue, then?
Yeah. Yeah. You need to kill him. You need to kill him because he's
Where-
going to chase us, and he's going to chase me, and he keeps chasing me.
Okay. Was he chasing you in the lockup?
Well, no, but every time I went out of the lockup into his garden, then yeah, because it was behind all the locker doors. Because I was cutting them open, and every time I lifted a door, there was a tree there, and that's not normal.
Makes sense, though. It's not normal. But whatever's going on, it makes sense.
What? No, it doesn't.
The doors in this place, they lead other places in time.
That's stupid. I thought no, it's just that weird lockup.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
You
it's
see
just
that we're in a
place.
garage, right?
Well, you say that.
Okay, take a deep breath,
All right.
turn around, look outside.
Okay. Right. While this conversation has been going on, Adrian and Bryson, or at least Adrian, your makeshift camera is complete. How much attention are you paying to Pat, and how much attention are you paying to what you were doing?
I'm half listening to what's going on, and I'll have glanced up when she came in.
Okay.
But otherwise, I'm staying focused on my task. So by now, in my head at least, Adrian is sliding the camera on
Yeah.
the end of the mic boom out through the door.
Yeah, so about the start of that actual conversation proper, yeah, you are now putting the camera out. Okay. Right. The monitor shows the fizz that you've come to expect of any kind of threshold.
Yeah.
And then...
I'm not even looking at the monitor until after I've pushed it
Okay,
Fine.
it is all the way out.
You won't see that.
Yeah. It is outside.
I want to see the BBC special effect. I want to see the garage door and nothing round it. No
Yeah.
top. That's what I'm looking for.
Oddly enough, that is almost exactly.
Off.
Right. Adrian looks at the monitor, sees that, points at it.
What does that even mean, Adrian? I should go and have a look, and then see.
And unfortunately, Adam is unfortunately talking to Pat.
Oh.
Right.
Is that what you were expecting, Adrian?
Yes.
Oh.
Can I get a description of what he saw again? Just because I...
Okay. What he sees on the monitor is, and this is slightly fizzy black and white. It's got the similar distortions to the photos of the house. Basically, all camera equipment in this place is completely bollocksed. So, you see the bright outline, or the bright square of the garage entrance, showing you guys inside. And surrounding it, you have a garden.
Okay. Makes sense.
Trees directly behind it. It is exactly as if somebody has put up a projection screen and is just showing that.
Castle in the middle of nowhere, you could walk around the other side routine. I love this. This is perfect.
Yeah. Adrian, would you like to make me a spot hidden, please?
A spot hidden. I can
Do you have a hammer, friend?
That's a 2.
Whoa.
So my spot hidden is 55. In case you're wondering, that does make it.
Okay, that is welcome to Criticalville. So,
Just double check that the Munchkin head is a 0. Yes, it is. That was a 2. I thought somehow that the Munchkin level counter dice would be appropriate.
right. So you can see, as your eyes adjust, you're the first one to spot it. Because camera's your thing, you've got the sharper eyes. You're used to looking at variations in images.
Yeah.
You see trees surrounding the portal.
Mm-hmm.
You see movement in the trees. Slightly reversing it for the fact that it's flipped for mirror imaging. It would be to the right of the garage door from as you look out. It's as if a patch of shadow has detached itself from the side of one of the trees and is making its way forwards.
Okay. Whoever is stood next to me, I'm going to just tap them on the shoulder and point at that.
And beyond that, you see something which initially you mistook for a tree, but that too is going to be good enough. You see a very straight pillar with just the corner of some kind of dome. But the rest of it is blocked by trees. And you wouldn't... Yeah. And you wouldn't have got that had you not rolled so well. So, you're turning Pat round, so we'll just pop outside to Beatrice and Eddie on their door mission. So, you've got, she says, heading to the correct folder. There's always one file you don't open. Every time there's one file you forget to open.
It's probably safer that way.
Don't you know you
Two
never
doors
split
that
the
leave the
party.
house and the garage door.
Mm.
So we need to lock the back door. The front door we need to leave open for now, but since the main threat appears to be in the garden, not the warehouse,
No.
That's not quite such an issue.
Now we have successfully distracted the young lady. We can close it and lock it.
Yep, you can.
Yeah,
Also,
but-
that front door, it's... I'm sorry, you guys are discussing it. I was going to say something. I wasn't sure if you were talking in character or not. I apologize.
Oh, sorry, that would be in character. So as close it.
Yeah, but she is going to be very upset if we close it.
Right. So you're closing the front door.
Well, Beatrice isn't closing the front door because she's like, yep, that woman's going to lose her shit the second we close that door. That woman's going to lose her shit, and we're going to be trapped in the house with a very angry, very hysterical woman.
I will just remind you, Drut, in case it becomes important, that there is actually a camera pointed directly at the front door, which is being shown on a monitor in the garage at the moment.
Yeah, it's just a question of who's watching it.
Yes, I know. I just thought I would remind you in case you'd forgotten it was there.
Bryson and Adrian, make me luck checks. Shard's distracted. Adam's distracted, yeah.
Luck check. That's a 30 against my 75 luck.
49 against my 55 luck.
Right then. Both of you happen to have your eyes on the second monitor. The internal one showing the different feeds. And as Eddie is headed up with his little baby torch to close the front door, you can both see a change in the quality of the shadows in the darkness beyond the front door. There is a patch of white, perhaps, at about 5 feet up.
When you said about 5 feet up, as in hovering at about sort of 5 feet, where roughly maybe a short person's head might be.
Short person's head. Idea check, please.
Eddie.
12 with an idea of 80.
Taller person's shirt front.
About, yeah.
Eddie is, however, moving to close the door, which has opened inwards. So
Adrian is going to yell out, Eddie, or something close to Eddie. It won't be quite an attempt to sound like somebody who has the condition that Eddie has, and that Adrian will be inappropriate, but he will actually yell out.
He will vocalise a warning.
So it'll sound quite close to Eddie.
Okay.
Do we hear it?
You hear a yell from an unfamiliar voice.
Yeah.
Of 2 syllables.
Adrian, what the fuck?
As Eddie is pushing the door to.
Well, presumably we've caught because we hear shouting behind us.
Okay.
Shut it quick!
You hear shouting from, because he's in the garage.
Yeah.
If the garage door is here,
You're literally like next to us.
Yeah.
is the front door. So he's actually closer
Yeah.
going through the front door than going through the house. So the sound would actually come through the front door instead.
Don't
Six.
forget the front door might not be there as far
Might
as
not
the
be
garage
going
doors
to the
will
same
do.
time period. If it's going to a different time period, then the sound will come through the house instead.
Yeah.
True.
Eddie.
It's going to rather forcefully continue to close and lock the
Yeah,
front door.
the shout of "shut it quick" was in character from Bry.
Okay.
Delayed after what the fuck with
Yeah. Eddie, are you paying attention to Bryson's order to close the door quickly? And the shouted warning from someone, you're assuming Adrian, unless Pat's voice has dropped several octaves.
Eddie was going.
He's had a rough
It
time.
was in the process of closing the door anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of they've said it, but he's pushing the door closed all the same because that's what he was going to do.
Right then, in that case, would you like to make me
An opposed strength check.
an opposed strength check?
Thought so.
You know what? If I hear anything outside, since I'm talking to Pat and looking at the internal garage door, I might end up going and just slamming that door shut. Sorry, Beatrice.
Yeah, fortunately, the cable, however, on Eddie's camera.
Yeah.
How hard he shuts it, really, doesn't it?
Oh.
Is there a camera cable with a door? I reckon
Yeah.
you probably can.
Right, how does this work?
Just make me a 5 times strength and let me know how far under you got.
I would have thought it was done on the resistance table.
Oh, it is done on the resistance table. It's because I'm being an idiot.
Strength versus strength to give
Yeah.
you a.
Sorry. I just had a complete glimpse of
Sorry, I
the
don't
inside of my brain there.
Do know a bit of RuneQuest.
Yes, no, it's fine. So that is that one, which means you're going to be the passive one, ironically. What is your strength?
My strength is 14.
Your strength is 14. His is... Oh, sorry. That's a giveaway. Is that you have a 50-50 chance of this working. So you want to get 50 or less.
Oh, I did then. So I got 28.
Okay. As you're pushing, there is a thud from the door, and it stops briefly. And as you emphasize your shove and push it closed, you hear a scrape as of hobnails on concrete.
Nice.
It would have been much nicer if you'd heard a loud scream and realised there were 3 fingers still inside the door. But there you go.
I'm saving that.
I'm just like, Eddie's at this point, he's just like, no. I'm not having it. We've got,
Okay.
Beatrice was bad enough, now we've got Mads McGee. And now whatever this is, he's just like, no, shut it off, shut it away.
Yeah, somebody just tried to do a foot in door.
Beatrice is getting. She's got the thing out ready. She's like,
She's got the taser out.
she is ready to jam that whatever's trying to stop this door.
Oh, Fishy, would I be that evil?
Yes. Yes, you would.
What's
Fair.
she doing?
He just suggested perhaps I had lost the cosmic intern in the past.
Yeah. That's who was pushing on the door. Wasn't an evil. It was the cosmic intern.
With the last vestige
He
of
wanted
his
it when
strength.
nobody was looking.
Would I?
Yeah, this is going to be kind of lock, chain.
Okay. So, yes, you can indeed have the anti-door-to-door salesman device go across.
Totally stop a hammer guy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to yell at
You
Bryson.
stop to work out the strength of those locking mechanisms. Would that be a lock chain computation?
And this is going to be Eddie actually shouting now of, Bryson, bring some gaffer tape.
Tape up the windows. Is that what's going to happen? We'll put tape over the windows.
Are you going to tape over the entire window? Because although the windows aren't very big, they are still going to take a fair bit of tape.
I was
Yeah.
thinking out the window at this
Or
point.
are you going to attempt to use, I don't know, t-shirt or someone's jacket or bit of black sack or something?
Well, what I was going to try and suggest, and might be just me completely going off if I'm honest, because at least on the pictures it looked like there was a letterbox
There is a letterbox, yes.
in the door, so I wanted to tape that over.
Okay. So you're draft-proofing the letterbox. The tape will stick permanently to the UPVC, never to be removed again except with sticky stuff remover. Or possibly hairspray.
That's fine.
It'd be easier for them to fit a new door if the house survives whatever the hell's going on right now.
That's probably at the lowest of.
But we
Eddie's
don't get any
considerations right
flyers
now.
for the pizza place down the road, so that's good.
Right. So Beatrice and Eddie are now taping the windows and the door shut. Right. Okay.
If you want to, Beatrice, Eddie, if you want to keep the door shut, Try and find something to tape the door handle to, so that if they push it, it won't just rip the tape off the UPVC. It'll be pushing against something that's wrapped around.
Bryson, you're much more handy at me than this.
Yeah. I feel
Yes.
like Beatrice
That's
is
why I'm the
possibly
props
going to
guy.
swap out with
Let me
Bryce.
come out and give you a hand.
Yeah.
Adam, are you going to be
if I
okay
leave you
here
and
with
Beatrice
Adrian and Pat?
Adrian is experimenting again.
to go and secure the place.
I'll go help him.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop to the garage.
I might need to close the garage door.
Right. You're now. This was all kind of simultaneous action, so this is still you're turning Pat's shoulders to face the door. She lets out a blood-curdling scream. Hi, my sanity's been worn down to 26.
Yay.
Fine. She's very fragile in this situation, and she's had a very, very bad time. She lets out a blood-curdling scream, shoves Adam surprisingly hard,
God, she's done a runner.
and she lost her shoes when she actually went AOT in the hall, so she is now barefoot, and goes sprinting out past the garage door, past the camera, and is immediately lost in the night.
Well,
We tried.
I think at the blood curdling scream, that's rushing to the garage.
Adrian?
Adrian will sign. What the fuck?
Okay, you said Adrian was experimenting again.
Yes, he was about to start experimenting. He wanted to get another camera.
Okay.
We've got 4 CCTV cameras. We've only used 4
Yeah.
so far, so we must have more than 4. Plug it in. Not actually bother attaching this one. He's literally just going to use a mic,
Tripod.
something.
Yeah.
A tripod would probably be reasonable. Just something to shove it with.
Mm-hmm.
He just wants to push it just outside the garage door, pointed right, so that it should show the front door.
Okay.
If any of the house exists at all,
Yeah.
the front door should be to the right. He just wants to confirm it ain't there.
He's now closed that. Says there. Right. Okay. You are basically lying full length on the floor, shoving the camera out to get the angle right.
I was thinking of him down on one knee. To be honest. Yeah. Okay.
When Pat screams and comes charging straight past you. But you do have the camera lined out.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You do now have the camera in the right position, and you can see the reflection of her vinyl skirt vanishing as she disappears behind a tree.
In a fit of sarcastic pique, he will take out his notepad, write in big block letters, "That's a bad idea," and just show it out the door.
Adam actually walks up to the door and points at the writing.
You come back and it's just like, oh, for goodness sake.
Right, yes, Beatrice and Eddie stomp it back in with Bryson from the hall and are standing there with their rolls of tape at the room where Adam and Adrian are waving a notepad out of the front of the garage.
Where did she go? What do we do?
Eddie's going to.
Adam, have you lost your voice as well? Oh, fuck.
No, it's fine. I'm just being dramatic.
What did you do?
I did nothing. She was.
Women
calling.
don't just run off because you did nothing.
She couldn't take seeing the outside,
Notepad?
so she ran into it.
Yeah. Right,
Actually,
maybe it
that
was
doesn't
the
make any
time travel? Question mark.
That's very counterintuitive.
But it if the outside scares you, why do you run into the outside?
So, anyone with psychology?
Me.
No roll needed. Fight or flight response.
And she
Flight means running away from the danger.
She ran away from the direction she associates with the man with the hammer, which is the front door.
Fair. But that's the garden, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily the same garden.
Did you get her name?
Pat?
Pat!
Shh.
just
What if the man
yelling
with
out
the hammer's out there?
Adrian's turned his attention back to the monitor to see whether the front door is there at this point. He's no longer paying any attention to Pat.
Okay, yes.
Front door is actually there.
Mhm.
Interesting. It would have been before they closed it.
What? One of us should go outside and open the door.
No, it's taped shut.
But what if it opens to a different time of the house before it was taped shut?
What?
You really want to deal with that right now?
That could just be the subtitle for the entire scenario. I really don't want to deal with this right now. Who knew I could have this much fun with 3 rooms?
We haven't even started on the rest of the house.
I know!
Well, there could be other time periods upstairs. We just haven't done anything with them.
There's
We'll find the other time.
See where the Jurassic Park scenario lies.
Yeah, there's a tall blonde woman and a short blonde bloke sat on the stairs going, really?
Yeah.
What? Telepathically.
I'm gonna tie a rope around my waist and hand it to Adrian, and I'm gonna step outside and see if the door opens.
You're actually going outside.
With a rope tied to me, unless they're gonna close the door on me, it
Yeah,
should be
'cause that
fine.
worked so well when it was tied to the door.
When you shut the door, it cut it.
Okay. Yeah, Robinson, they did that in Andromeda as well. Leading to the I'm sick and tired of this cut and paste ship. But no, this is not that. This is something fairly specific. You just don't know it yet. And you may never know it. So
We're gonna figure it out one room at a time.
I wish I'm going to be too late.
okay. So you're tying a rope around your waist. You've got the paracord around your waist.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
So glad I brought all that paracord.
Yeah, paracord, huge amounts of cable, sorted.
Adrian will write, there's something out there.
Oh, never mind. Can we close the door then?
We know there's something out there. Pat's out there for a start.
Do you want to get her?
Something else.
What something else?
A man with a hammer.
He'll go back to the monitor
Mhm.
of the original boom camera.
Yep.
See if he can still see any signs of movement like he did before.
Make me a spot hidden.
Can those of us looking over his shoulder also try?
You can, yes.
It's by 2.
Okay.
Not
So,
him.
anybody else looking over Adrian's shoulder at this camera monitor?
No, after the talk of the man with the hammer and seeing the white area moving towards the door, I'm rummaging through the parts bin looking to make something.
Uh-huh.
He's back.
At this point, there's definitely something or someone else out there.
Did
Because
you
when I
say...
went to shut that door, something didn't want me to close the door.
Did Adam fail his spot hidden?
95.
Whoa! Okay. You stare at it for a while, but the
Stares
static...
at the wrong monitor.
Yeah. The static patterns, they do that thing where, you know, your brain starts making shapes out of the static and out of the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
And he starts pointing at the top right before you work out actually that's the corner of the wall. Which is now showing on the boom camera because the front of the house is now showing there. But it's only catching the front corner. It didn't
Oh my god, I
before.
cannot stop yawning. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. I assumed I was boring you.
No, it's not that. I don't know. I don't know. I just.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
The house is visible. Adrian, was it visible before?
Adrian shakes his head for the benefit of the tape. Hey, I'm considering putting this on as an audio podcast. I'm just trying to limit the amount of stuff I have to actually edit over the top.
Right.
So presumably I can't see the folly anymore if I look to where I know it should be.
Is there... Might be a spot hidden.
I like how things need to...
You see, I know what the angles are. I know the angles. Go figure.
You remember my previous spot hidden?
Yeah.
Not the one I failed just now, the one before that I succeeded.
Yeah.
I did better this time.
Who are you? What have you done with fish?
Oh.
Got a 1?
Yeah. Well,
That is a 1.
This is 1 luck.
Whoa.
My luck is extreme. I don't have good luck or bad luck, really. I have extreme luck. I either fail horribly or I quit.
Yeah.
Just going to photograph that and put it on Discord.
Needs to be recorded for
It's a
posterity.
1, guys.
Yeah, I'm not worried about proving my rolls. I've only succeeded once this game.
That's okay. No, see, I trust you guys. I do trust you guys. If anyone starts
Yeah,
getting...
no, this is not proof. This is just showing off.
Okay. So, yes.
You're photographing the anomaly.
Fish, where...
Yeah.
Where...
I need scientific evidence.
Where the side of the folly was hidden behind trees.
Hmm.
And I would like to point out the camera still does not show the street. The only change that's occurred is that it now shows the front porch, or the corner of the front porch where the door is. Is you can still see the curve of the dome of the folly. But, and you're squinting here, it seems to blur into the brickwork of the side of the front of the house.
So it kind of looks like they're both there at the same time.
Simultaneous coexistence.
Right.
And
Okay,
that
so
requires a
this-
sand check.
Yeah, this will obviously require a sand check. This also requires me to ask you a question about a piece of equipment not specified,
Okay.
but that I think it is not unreasonable to have. Something like probably in 92 OHP or Chinograph rather than whiteboard markers that I can write on the monitors with and wipe off later.
You'll have Chinograph.
Is that not what we'd have used to write on the clapperboards?
Yeah. No, you'll be chalk for clapperboards.
Okay,
Oh,
sure.
of course, because they're blackboard, yeah.
So, sand currently 73. 51 made my sand check.
1 point then.
Very much.
Yeah.
Insanity of 1,000 cuts.
Yeah. As you look at it, you can see both the curve of the dome and also the side of the house. And it's like when you switch your eyes when you're watching a magic eye picture.
Yeah, I tell you what it will look like for to Adrian and why his sanity is not suffering too much. It looks like a double exposure.
It does. It looks exactly like a double exposure. Except he's watching it happen.
Someone is double exposing reality. That's what's happening here. Now he understands it.
But
He doesn't know
also,
scientifically how that happens, but it's obviously what's going on.
Didn't Adrian see the shadow move like out in the trees and see that curved dome thing out at the trees versus here at the porch?
It was further away, yeah.
Fun.
Yeah. Can we close the door now?
So, while you discuss that, Beatrice and probably Eddie, you've secured the front door and front window. So, what are you guys doing?
Well, we've rushed back in.
Yeah, we ran back in.
Yep. After establishing that Pat has legged it, leaving nothing behind but her kitten heels.
Beatrice feels like before they shut the garage door, they need to at least make one try to get Pat back inside.
Okay. You volunteering?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Beatrice on the paracord.
Beatrice on the power cord.
It's not going to go all
Beatrice?
the way down to the trees, I don't think.
Now would be the best time for your latent psychic powers to kick in.
Now would either be the very best or the very worst time.
Beatrice, please. Please. Do
Beatrice,
not fail me now. I know
get
you have
the
trouble with your
universe.
ears. You probably need a hearing aid, but...
Um,
You know all
Right.
those, like... You know all those, like, the stereotype of, like, the blind psychic? She's the deaf psychic.
nice.
Slightly. This is
Right.
what you find out is she actually has no hearing capability whatsoever. She just hears through the minds of those around her.
Ooh.
Do you have a second mag light, or just that one?
I've only ever needed one mag light. I've got a small pocket torch, but nothing is anywhere near as powerful as a mag light.
I was thinking give it to Beatrice so that she could smash things with it.
You do still have
But-
the taser.
You still got a
Yeah,
taser.
she's still got the taser.
Yeah, fair enough. She's gonna tase Pat and drag him.
It might make things easier. It might make things easier.
Just that real kind of sadistic whispering near of, you won't get away this time. And just drags her back.
We will drag you back to the wrong time zone.
We will. Her own time zone. She clearly wasn't having any luck getting in there. Now she can either stay in her own time zone trapped in a warehouse forever, or she can jump forward a few years and put up with the fact that she is incredibly out of date now.
As quotes
Yeah.
go, that is one of the best ways of describing time travel ever. Okay,
It's accurate.
yeah. I cannot deny that under the current circumstances, it is indeed accurate.
I mean, we're all a little bit out of date right now.
Right.
How dare you? Beatrice is incredibly fashionable. With her silk scarves.
Yeah. You know, the further we go back in time here, the closer to up to date you are.
Yep.
Eddie's just going to look at his kind of Edwardian attire and just kind of just say nothing.
You're wearing sweats though.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got his Adidas jogging bottoms on.
Oh yeah. It's just very anachronistic all around.
Okay. Yes! That's brilliant. Stanley presents the anachronisms.
Yes.
They support the Sex Pistols in '78.
Yeah, but they took the booking in 1998. So, Beatrice, armed with a taser and a very small torch, and knuckle dusters.
Knuckle dusters in the form of just gigantic rings.
Just gigantic ring, yes.
Like,
tie-
look at her prompts on that.
Yeah,
You could do damage with that.
yeah, you could, yeah.
She's got like at least one of those on each finger, if not on her thumbs as well.
Yeah,
Like something similar.
yes, I know exactly what you mean. It's the same reason I used to wear my leather finger tab when I was heading home from archery late night, which was a nice solid band of leather that ran just across the back of the knuckles. Just in case. I was a teenager, what can I say? So, playing it cautious. So, right, you're knotting the paracord around your waist. I take it nobody's trying to stop her.
No,
Has Adrian stopped anybody doing anything yet in this?
I'm, other than looking out to say no, I'm not giving up my mag light to anyone. I'm sort of rummaging through bits box, still looking for sort of bits and pieces I can cobble something else together with.
Okay. That's fine
Also
with
looking
that.
for inspiration as to something I can cobble together.
Okay.
Because
Adrian is
the big idea is
sketching
just-
in some shapes on the monitor.
Okay.
Things that he can see, like the curve of the folly,
Where you going, Papa?
the wall that he can see. Partly so that when he looks again in a few minutes, he can see whether they're in the same place or just not there. So he's basically marking in features
Okay.
there at the moment.
The folly is considerably closer than
Yes.
it was before.
Yeah. It's part of why he is definitely marking that in. He wants to see how far it's moved next time.
And apologies for that. That was
That's
me
all right.
calling my dog.
Ah, it's okay. I did briefly wonder. Slightly older voice, and I thought, someone's live-action role-playing, that's fine. Or I've got a ghost who's currently lurking behind my shoulder, making contributions. Which, to be fair, I could cope with. So, Beatrice. Beatrice. Power 17, Beatrice.
Pardon?
Power 17, Beatrice, yes?
Yes.
Right. Okay, then. You step out of the front of the garage, immediately leaving the concrete floor for grass that damply encases your feet and lower ankles. It's not cold exactly, but it's cool here. And as you glance up, the moon that was half full in the garage now shows considerably more larger.
It's waxing gibbets.
You're not taking a camera with you, are you? Because you
No.
haven't got any hands, and you haven't got a recorder either, so that's fine.
But we can see her, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. As she steps out, it's almost like the whole thing becomes a black and white image. Your eyes don't adjust well, as we've established, in the dark. And she almost fades to the black and white in which you can see the rest of the parkland. Despite wearing determined colours, as you know from in person. So,
Beatrice, your colors have bled.
from a long way behind you, Beatrice, you hear Adam insult your clothing.
I knock back.
Okay.
Has it gone like a really far distance?
No more than a few feet. Maybe 10 feet or so.
It
In
just
a couple
sounds
of paces.
really far away.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's because he's in the 1990s and you're in the 1950s.
Yes, that's how
It's a
sound
long way
works.
It's a really long time for the sound to reach us.
I mean, that explains the black and white. Black Technicolor.
Looking back, you can see the garage door, and you can see the front of the house on the left-hand side where the front door is. You can see the front door.
Adrian, I will fucking kill you. Sorry, I'm reading chat. That was not in character, but I will fucking kill you.
Everyone's terribly attached to their characters. It's quite impressive. So, for the purposes of the tape, Adrian signs to Adam. Did you say something about closing the door with a winky? And Jakar then signs back. Sorry, Eddie signs back. I'm game.
After which, Adrian does sign, tell her to look for a police box.
Right. Looking straight ahead, back to, or having now turned around, looking at the house. You can't see any of the house except for the portion where the front door is. There is no frame to the garage. It's literally the garage and the front porch where the front door is. That's all that exists of the house. There's no defining line and there's no wrecked brickwork or anything. it's just there's trees and sky, and then there's porch. And the point at which one becomes the other makes your head hurt.
And your SAN get tested, probably.
And your sanity get tested, yes.
Speaking of things that make your head hurt...
We don't want an insane psychic.
Passed.
Okay, 1 point.
Relief.
Lose 1 point.
Okay.
To the left of the porch, and I'm not making you roll again, you can see maybe about 20 feet away a largish pillar supporting a dome, which seems to blur into the side of the porch. And hello, Meki.
Encrypted. There's a tiny void. I'm sorry, cats are very distracting.
They are. There's also a tentacle directly above the nameplate for Fishy.
Tentacle.
Yes. That's all I can see of the cat. It's literally just the tentacle tail. Because it's where your nameplate is for Fishy Adrian. So, yes, you have the void in reality on Himp Fishy stream camera. So, what are you doing? And can you make me a listen check while you do it, please?
Can I make a listen check? Can I? Oh, is that? I got exactly on my listen. Is it meets it, beats it? Or
Yeah,
is it...
equal to or less than.
Okay, cool. I got it then. I got 45.
Yay. Well done, you. Sorry, this shouldn't be...
Twice as much SAN.
Hey! You can hear from the direction of the pillar, which merges with the shadows at its base. You can hear sounds of scraping. Do you have anything in the way of craft skills, and if so, what?
No, I have dodge, fast talk, listen, occult psychology, and some BSL.
Okay. So no, you can't quite identify it then. It rings bells. It's a familiar sound. But
is it similar to the sound we heard at the front door when we were trying to shut it?
No. No, that was very much metal on metal, sort of hobnails on concrete. This is something from everyday life that rings bells, but you can't place it here.
Is it a hammer?
It's not a hammer. No. You cannot hear a hammer.
Okay. I'm going to creep towards that then, because that's
Okay.
the only thing I...
Right, okay, so Pat who ran off in the other direction.
Yeah, but honestly, we know there are other people here.
Okay. Cuddling Cthulhu.
Yeah, and I just think I need a pillow.
For safety
okay.
and comfort.
I don't know why, I'm just really tired today.
That's okay.
I napped all afternoon. I fell asleep and woke up at like 7 o'clock.
Oh, no, I hate that. Okay.
But I'm still sleepy.
Oh, I'm not surprised. So, as you creep towards, you approach far faster than the length of your stride would normally take you.
Ooh.
And the light of the open garage door soon fades. Like someone's drawn a curtain across it. So, you approach the pillar, which turns out to not be unique. As you come around the side, you can see another and another, and it becomes clear to you that what you're looking at in the dimness is a domed roof supported by multiple Greco-Roman style pillars.
Mm-hmm.
The side of the house now fades into the shadows. and the domed, I'm not going to say building, stands clear to you in the trees. Make me an idea check, please.
Okay, just checking what my idea is. And yay! I made it. I have idea 65, I got 60.
Right. This looks like the elevation, which is one of the pages on the clipboard of the architectural drawings. That could be this.
Could be this. I need to see if there is a person in here who needs help.
Okay.
There's a man with a hammer who needs a sacrifice. If you'd like to help, he'd be very grateful.
I do not have one of those. What I do have is a big fuck-off taser.
Do indeed.
And a shared characteristic between Beatrice and I to aim for the sensitive areas.
I think the problem that you're failing to take into account, however, is that on this side of the door, the tech axiom is lower and the taser won't work because it hasn't been invented yet.
This isn't at all.
That's not how that works. Electricity doesn't work like that.
It wasn't how this worked. Yeah. Yes. Works that way in the Amber books as well. You go from a light aeroplane flying between one to another to suddenly turns into a flying carpet. Okay.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah, it's kind of funky as long as you're expecting it. Castle Perilous does it the same way as well. But that actually has portals.
While Adrian isn't actually doing anything, I'm going to go and feed my cat before he gets...
Again?
Yes, because the little bugger won't leave me alone.
There's a reason why the cat is so big.
He is a lump. To be fair, certainly last time I saw him, he's mostly muscle. That's the problem. He is a chunky little thing.
Well, you know, muscle does require a lot to maintain.
Yeah.
That's why he's so hungry.
Yes, that's his
He's a
excuse.
building cat.
Yes. I think he's just training to be a black hole.
Oh.
He's gorgeous, but yeah.
Yeah, off screen you've been doing bench presses.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody just messaged me.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Trying to type that description in as small a space as possible.
Okay. Is
Yes.
there anyone
Gonna take you at least an hour.
or sense in any way?
I'm down with that. If they need me before then, fine. But there's not a lot I can physically add to
No,
what they're doing.
that's fine. Sorry, what was Beatrice doing?
I'm saying, can I see or in any other way sense anyone under this area?
Make me a luck check, which is actually as 5 times power.
No, I've got a luck, and oh god, I only got 2 points under it. You what? My luck's 85. Like that. Luck
Okay.
is still high.
You get a tingling sensation as you start to approach the...
Like a bad tingle. Is it a bad tingle?
I think in this circumstance there are only bad tingles.
It's... You can feel the hair on your arms standing up. It's not...
Oh, that's actually happening in real life. That's actually happening in real life right now. Okay.
Can you show us on the doll where the GM made you tingle?
Oh no! Oh god!
Fishy!
Well done.
I'm sorry.
You can
Is
feel...
there an HR that we can file
Yes.
sexual harassment to?
As you get closer, it's first your hands and arms, because you're holding things forwards. You've got the torch, you've got the taser. And then just the tip of your nose, and then spreading across your face and down your hairline. And you can feel every follicle start to stand to attention. It's not like, oh my god, I've just grabbed a Van de Graaff generator.
Bad tingle.
Yes, and unfortunately, I apparently, if you believe Tal, can do an impression of Elias, so we're not going to be going anywhere near that saying that.
Oh god, yeah. You do
No, I think I just come at it from the same sort of slightly loose sound. So if I say tingly, that's just wrong. So, yes, you can feel it's a charge that's building. It's not stopping you in any way.
It's a bad tingle, though.
It doesn't make you comfortable.
But does it make you uncomfortable?
You don't feel that pixies are going to be at the end of this tingle.
Okay, so maybe it's a good idea to just turn around.
It might be an idea to turn around.
She might just turn around and think, you know what, I'm going to leave this one. I'm going to leave. I've had enough of ghosts today, and I'm just going to trust the feeling that I've been saying I've been having for years now. But you know what? I'm just going to go with it because I know enough about... She knows enough about what psychics are supposed to have for feelings to know that suddenly a wave of tingles is a bad thing.
Right.
And she's just going to back up and walk away and go in the direction that Pat went.
Uh-huh.
I don't think that's going to save you.
So, the supercut. Sorry. You think you're heading in the direction that Pat went? Okay.
Yeah, I'm backing up, and now I'm going to try and find Pat.
Okay. Right.
Can I just ask, is anyone of those still in the garage taken up an active interest in holding on to the other end of this paracord?
Nope.
Because Eddie hasn't.
Presumably it's tied to something.
Well, actually, to be fair, yes, at some point I would have because of what I'm doing.
Yes, to be fair, yeah, because you need some more of the paracord.
Because I need some of the paracord.
Yeah.
Are you setting up a bomb?
No, we haven't got any explosives, otherwise I would...
No,
there's no...
Haven't got any explosives. Got spare batteries for my camera. Batteries go boom very nicely when you're flying upbeat. And I did not take that in character. I would like to point that out.
Yes, if you've had lithium batteries, then all you need to do is drive a nail through it. I watched those those Academy lectures the other year.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
From a very small battery. That was an interesting pillar of flame. Okie dokie. So,
Thank
Beatrice...
you for reminding me. I'll come back to that in about an hour's time when I finish this project.
Beatrice, you're backing up, and it's like backing away from a waterfall. You can feel your skin start to relax, and your muscles stop tensing. Until... when backing up away from the structure, your right foot hits something metallic.
I look at it.
Okay. You are half kicking over a metal pail. Metal bucket.
Is there anything in the bucket?
Why, yes. Yes, there is.
Is it a severed head?
No. Sorry. There is a liquid in the bucket which sloshes as your foot moves it.
Okay, I'm going to point my little torch, my little pocket torch at it.
Okay. And make me a sand check, please.
Oh no.
Dun dun dun.
Okay, I passed.
Okay. That's 2 points of sand loss. The smell and the sight hit you at the same time. And you're looking into a bucket about a third full of blood with large round clots forming in the surface. The whole thing sloshes, and you're suddenly aware of the incredibly strong coppery smell.
Okay, I'm gonna move away from that.
Okay.
I'm going to go around that. I'm not touching that.
Okay.
I'm going back. I'm going
Right.
to make one spirited attempt to check for Pam and then get back inside and shut. Not Pam.
Okay, Jake. Right. Make me a spot hidden as you back the hell away from the pail. This is a tricky
no.
one.
I didn't pass anyway because my spot hidden isn't great. It's Millicent that's good.
Okay. Right. And that's...
This is where Beatrice dies because she did the dumb thing in the horror movie. She has not survived long enough to be genre savvy yet.
Right. So, are you backing away from the pail, or are you turning away?
Yeah, she's sort of stepping around it carefully.
Okay.
She's sort of backing up and then turning to walk away. You know, you sort of back around something so that you can see yourself getting away from it, and then you turn. Yeah.
Okay. So, yes, you back up.
Calculations in order to make sure that she's keeping the pail and the tingle all at the maximum possible distance.
Okay. As she turns away from the pail, you faintly hear again the scraping noises from the direction of the structure.
No, not going there.
Okay.
It's tingly. I don't trust it.
Okay.
I mean, I might look over my shoulder briefly to see if anything's coming, but...
Okay. Nothing is coming. The grassland around you is empty.
Okay.
Or immediately around you is empty.
Head towards where we saw Pat last.
Including the pails being gone.
And hope she didn't go far. But the pail's gone. Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
Okay. It's been about a minute now since Beatrice left. From the point of view of the garage.
And the cable hasn't run out?
No. Apparently, she's not gone very far. She's just literally gone to the side, possibly as far as the front door. The paracord really hasn't gone very far at all.
Let's give it a tug.
Yeah. Let's give it a tug.
Okay. We'll get back to you in the mo on that. So, Beatrice, would you like to make me a spot hidden as you survey the tree line where Pat was indicated to have run off to?
Achoo!
Okay.
I thought you said a chew.
What is with Beatrice's rolls this session? What's happening? The third eye has opened.
What's happened is, the first session, nobody succeeded at anything. Last session, they succeeded at everything.
Okay. In the distance, you can see not the white t-shirt of the distressed woman. What you can see is what looks suspiciously like a square of light, as if someone opened a door between two trees.
Hmm.
Okay, I guess I'm going to go up to that then.
Okay. As you head up, you can see, literally framed between two normal trees, a metal, functional looking door. There's nothing flash. You get the distinct impression this is probably fireproof, kick-proof,
Warehouse door.
and it stands open. And light spills out not far. It doesn't seem to illuminate very much. It's more sort of, you can see there is light there. And it outlines the darkness around it.
Pat? Pat?
You again. It's a voice from beyond the door, but the light is messing with your night vision now.
Where are you right now? What can you see through there?
I can see that damn garden.
Are you in the warehouse?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you see any way out?
I can see all the doors, but they all lead to the wrong places, and the front door doesn't lead me anywhere.
How long have you been in there, Pat?
Since when?
Since you went in, how long have you been in that warehouse? Since you first went in?
I came to drop some stuff off. But that was quite a long time ago. And then your friend was yelling, and then you put me in that weird house. And since then I've been scavenging other units, and I haven't been marking days because there aren't any days. There's no daylight.
Okay. With regards to fast talk, and
Okay.
the fact that that's a very separate thing to what do you call it? The other one that's not fast talk.
Persuasion.
There's persuade. That's the one.
Yeah.
Fast talk. Okay. How would I need to frame this so that I could use fast talk and not persuade to try and get her back in the house and to come with us and just say, look, you haven't got a chance in hell if you stay in that warehouse?
Literally, you're looking at blinding them with information.
Okay, fine.
Basically overloading their good sense.
Listen, Pat,
Yeah.
that warehouse, as far as we're concerned, has been gone for years. People have been disappearing. We do not know if there is any way you can get out. Now, you can take your chances there and be stuck forever, or you can come with us, wait until daylight, and get out again. Because we know that during the daytime, this house goes back to the street in 1993.
But
I know it won't be exactly your time and place, but at least you'll be out.
But can we stop him? Please.
I don't know. I haven't seen him. But if he comes, we'll try.
I don't think he likes... yes. By the way, night. I don't think he likes the warehouse. He doesn't like to come in. But he makes notes. I've seen him making notes.
We found a clipboard.
That was the other man's.
Okay.
She doesn't sound hysterical as she did in the garage. She
Okay.
doesn't sound
She's
as
in the warehouse,
upset.
so she feels safe. Yeah.
Could be. The other man had a clipboard, but I don't know who he was. I think he was working for the Hammer Man. Maybe.
Okay. Is the Hammerman human? Is he just a normal man with a hammer?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
well,
he has a hammer. He was using it. There is an emphasis. She leans on the word using.
it's just a normal hammer.
Sort of a mallet.
Okay. Well, we have several people back at the garage. We have this taser. We have lights. We have lots of equipment, so that if he does come, we will be prepared to deal with him. But we do need to go back.
Okay, make me a fast talk roll.
I know this is very confusing for you right now. Okay. I have fast talk 70. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? 79.
Right, this is actually in the post. This is going to be her idea versus.
Serious?
This is actually not going to be a standard check. So you got
Hang on.
79.
Let me just check. No, it's 75. I have fast talk 75. It's my highest skill. I haven't used it yet, and now I'm using it, and I get a 79.
So you got it.
God,
So
I'm
your
sure it's 75.
active characteristic, yes, you're on 75. So what's that? 15 versus.
I'm so cross.
That's all right.
Couldn't tell.
This is actually going to be versus her intelligence.
Hush.
So it's not... Yeah, this is a resisted roll. So it's basically we're on the resistance table. So you're not necessarily on a straight thing. So you're going to need... Oh. No, you're going
Did
to
she
need...
do real well?
You are going to need, in order to succeed, you're going to need to get equal to or less than 80.
Well, I've already fecked that one up, haven't I?
No, you rolled 79.
Yeah.
Equal to or less than 80.
Oh! I misheard that as 18. I'm
No.
very sorry, Knight. I'm very sorry. So sorry.
No, because this is an active fast talk roll. Basically, I divided both your skill by 5 and put it against her intelligence.
Okay.
On the resistance table. And literally, this is why I took so long to tell you. I was looking at it, going, no, that can't be right. It is, you know. So yes.
Right. Sorry about that. I return.
Hello.
Could someone come up to please?
You
You
missed
missed the
drama.
ear damage.
Yeah.
You missed ear damage.
So there are footsteps and Pat wearing a heavy pair of jeans far too big for her, safety boots, a black t-shirt, no makeup, and a bomber jacket that looks like it was last owned by a biker goth.
She had enough time to clean off that crappy makeup?
Yeah, I feel like it's been longer for her than it has been for us.
It definitely took longer for her, yeah.
And holding a length of lead piping.
Perfect. Okay. I actually,
goth?
hang on.
In the
What am I
warehouse.
doing if I
with
had
the
a
lead-
pet?
Yeah, I was going to say, can we put her in the dining room with Professor Plum?
Yes. Okay, so I have the taser in one hand.
Mm-hmm.
What was I doing with my other hand? I've got the pocket
Torch.
torch.
Oh, you got the pocket torch. So you were ready to hit something, basically.
Yeah, I was ready. Okay, so actually I do have a free hand. I was just incorrect.
Yep.
It was on the battery pack.
Okay.
Okay, so I do offer her one of my hands to lead her back.
She steps out and looks uncertainly at your hand and then grips the pipe with both.
Okay, I just nod to that, like, come on.
Right. And start presumably heading back to
Yeah,
the
heading
garage.
back.
So you guys tug on the paracord, and Madame Beatrice emerges from the gloom with a woman you assume is Pat, but dressed very much like the Linda Hamilton Road Warrior version of
I'm
herself.
so proud of her.
She's been gone less than a minute.
If you pardon Eddie's French once again, who the fuck are you?
You weren't gone that long. How did you find her so quickly? Also, how did she change so quickly?
You mean quickly?
I think
Adam.
it's been longer for you than it has been for us, Pat.
Time
Yeah,
does weird things at
Adrian,
the moment. Don't
yeah,
ask all
Adrian
the
was
questions.
We're
flawed.
going to shut the door now. We're shutting the garage door now.
Almost as if time was messed up.
Yeah. Okay, Adrian, they are getting ready to shut the garage door. Your cameras are still outside. What are you doing?
They're going to have a whale of a time shutting it and making it phase through that microphone boom.
We're moving the microphone boom back inside.
I'm standing on the microphone boom when you try to move it.
Do you remember the part where there's someone out there with a hammer?
Yes, that's why I'm building a crossbow.
Until the crossbow is made,
So the crossbow, the hammer's natural enemy.
Okay.
Has this become a rousing game of hammer, crossbow, taser?
Yes. Yes.
Are we trying to invent a new kind of rock, paper, scissors here?
Yeah.
Hammer, crossbow, taser, go!
Okay.
Sign, we don't know what happens if we close the door.
Right. I am going to briefly love you guys and leave you while I pop off for a quick new cup of tea because my throat's about to give out on me. So, discuss your plan and negotiate with Adrian.
How long is that?
What if we close the door and open it on something even worse?
Okay. I've been offered a magnum, but I cannot have the magnum because I would get a messy face on camera.
Dealer's choice. Okay.
We can pick the magnum right now. Actually, that is definitely the natural enemy of the hammer.
Yeah.
357 preferably.
and trumps the crossbow quite nicely.
Oh,
See,
Decide what you're going to
The
do,
magnum's
guys.
like that one kid who brings dynamite to rock, paper, scissors like a fucking asshole.
okay, I think we've accidentally changed games. I don't think this is Call of Cthulhu at all. And I think that the guy out there has got at least 7 dots in, is it correspondence magic?
God, what's that game for? I don't
Mage
know.
the Ascension.
That would be Mage the
Oh,
Ascension.
yeah, I know Mage the Ascension, but I didn't know it was Coast. Oh no, I know Mage the
We added some
Awakening.
Archmage.
I know Mage the Awakening, not correspondence.
I only know Mage the Ascension from the first edition. I don't even know what they did with them. I know that the first edition had a really cool magic system and everybody hated it, so they did a second edition with a different magic system. So I don't know.
I'm with Fish on that one.
I love the Mage magic system, but I've never actually got to play a game of Mage. It's basically just, here, have imagination, and it's like, yes.
Basically, yeah.
First edition worked, yeah. I remember earning paradox because Drat wouldn't buy my explanation for how I set fire to my sword.
you poured alcohol on it, lit it on fire?
No, what I did is I actually swept it through a lamp, an old style lamp. Unfortunately, it was an old style gas lamp, not an oil lamp. So so yeah, Adrian's question stands. What if we close the door and it opens on something even worse?
Well,
How about we don't open it again until daytime?
our
I don't know
time.
when daytime is.
We've got
He looks around the windowless room.
If there's one of the windows that's like higher up, so that like, and
the garage
smaller.
doesn't have any windows.
This is a garage. We have no windows in this room.
Okay, right. Okay.
The only way you would see daylight is coming through the bottom of the garage door. Which admittedly, you've got about, on most garages, about that much gap under
I think
the
at
door.
this point Eddie would rather kind of gesticulate out from underneath the cuff his rather fancy Casio digital watch, which happens to tell him what time it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but does it
What time
turn
does
the
it start?
correct time? Is the thing.
Ooh, that's
That
an
would be
idea.
a question for
Can
a
we
certain keeper.
use your watch, stick it outside, and then pull it back in?
That's not how watches work. They are not physically connected to the concept of time.
No,
Don't
but
think it's how outside works either.
Oh, it would measure outside, but then we
Yeah.
use our own means of knowing when it comes to daylight.
right. That's what I was just measuring how long the.
Yeah,
on the other
I see what you were going at. I thought you were like, the time will change the second
No.
it goes out the door. That makes me so cross on
Actually,
like,
that would be
TV shows and
hilarious,
stuff where it's
because
like
then
time has stopped, but it's not. It's like time has stopped moving forward, but everyone's still moving. But the clocks have stopped, and that's how you know that
That would
time
make
is not working. I'm like, it's a fucking clock.
Well, that's exactly what happens when you get to, the atomic click of the universe. From my favourite book, which happens to be The Thief of Time.
But also, that would make this into an adventure game because rubbing the watch against the door, getting something out of it.
Of all the things to come back to,
With door.
Rubbing the watch
You
against the
awaken in
door
a darkened room.
in a dark
What you
room.
see is a digital watch.
We have no power still.
yeah.
We have no power to the house. We do have a generator providing power for the light
But
that's
how
on
long's
the
that
garage
going
and the
We've got,
electronics.
we've got a couple of Jerry's of diesel. We've been good
Yep.
for a while.
Yeah.
We try turning on the power to the house.
Uh,
No
We
one's
turned
actually
it off.
tried it.
Do you want to try and turn it back on?
So where is the circuit breaker in this house?
In a closet.
The trip switches are in the storage room next to the toilet.
In response to the question, do you want to try turning it back on, Adrian will just go and look at how much fuel is left in the Jenny.
Okay, it's coming to the end of its first tank. You do have 2 jerry cans. Each jerry can will half fill the generator. Depending on how much equipment you've got running off it, it will last another 4 hours, maybe?
How big is the tank on the Jenny?
Large. Normally lives on the trailer, of course.
Yeah, it's truth.
So,
Eddie likes his creature comforts.
this is purely because, he's got the huge plasma TV. He actually runs off it overnight in the satellite booth in the van. Oh, that's lovely to hear, Alexia.
Night, Alexia.
Good night, Alexia.
Okay, good night, Alexia.
Bye.
Love you.
Okay. Tal, would Beatrice, on her way back, like to make me an idea check? Just before re-entering the garage.
Yes. And she passes it.
You're coming up to full moon.
Okay, the moon's changed again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, time out here clearly doesn't work.
No, time out here clearly is broken.
Right.
Time out here is just...
Well, we currently know that the garage and the entrance hall are sharing a safe area. Right?
You know that, do you? You
Eddie
closed the
thinks he
door.
knows that. Eddie thinks he knows that.
Okay. You should definitely think you know that.
Yep. Because we're all in the garage at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
and the internal garage door has not been closed, right?
Ah,
No.
I think it had.
Had it? I don't remember.
I
it being
thought
closed.
somebody closed the internal garage door when you guys
No,
came
we
back
closed-
in.
No, we closed the front door.
Oh, okay, I was misremembering then. You're not quite as doomed as... So you're not in as much trouble. Things are not quite as I thought they were. Okay, that's fine.
Right. So in which case we have a direct route to the storage room door,
Yep.
but there's no knowing what we're going to open up from the other end of the storage room door.
Nope.
And that's where the trip switch is for the electricity.
Yep.
Also, if this house is out of time, who's to say it's actually still connected to anything that was powering?
That would be an interesting experiment.
Okay, well, let's go try and turn on the power.
How about it?
Okay.
Have fun
Well
storming
then.
the castle.
Also, Beatrice is going to encourage Eddie to turn off as much of the equipment as possible. Like, she's going to stay here in the garage. She's had quite enough adventure for the next little while, but...
While you're encouraging Eddie to turn off as much equipment as possible, Adrian is setting up more equipment.
Adrian.
Setting up a second spot. This one pointed directly so that it is shining through
Oh.
the door into the corridor, actually into the house. So we're illuminating that entrance hall.
You sneaky little bugger. How dare
Wait,
you try and work out how my rules work?
You're putting a camera pointing in through the...
No, a spotlight. I'm lighting up that entrance hall as bright as I can get it before anyone goes in there.
But did
How
they...
much power do we have to...
Another spotlight facing towards the storeroom.
I will point out that trying to do that with the spotlight, you'd have to do that from the inside garage door, because from the outside in, we taped up the side windows for the front door, so there's no...
No, I believe he's talking about doing it.
I'm pointing the light directly at the inside garage.
Okay.
The The door from the garage into the house is directly opposite the door to the storage cupboard.
Yep.
With the biggest light we can get pointed straight at it and both of those doors open, it maximizes our chance of having the right thing in that cupboard.
Yes.
Okay. So. Is there a window in that utility room?
No.
No.
Because I went in there once in the first session, and you're like, haha, you can close the door? I was like, yes, but I have a flashlight.
I have serious questions for the designers of this actual house.
Isn't that why you picked it, though?
Yeah.
You should have arranged to go visit, so you could just see how badly messed up it was.
It's in Birmingham, by the way.
And you could answer the gripping question of how
Right.
the hell does the front connect to the back?
If there's ever an IRL meeting of this group, that's where we need to go. We need to go hunt down this house
Birmingham.
in Birmingham.
Hi, can we rent your house for the weekend? Because we want to try and work out how it works.
Knock on their door, like, excuse me.
You realise if we ever did an IRL meet in this house, the shit that we're playing through would happen and we'd end up in the 1950s.
Also, we would be far less unprepared because none of us have any of this equipment.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yourself.
you're setting up a
Not fair.
spotlight. Pointing directly at the door to the storage.
Right, then
Yeah.
grabbing the storage room door, because Eddie's going to do this.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to, because the
Of course he
door,
is.
by the looks of it, opens into the entrance hall.
It does.
Yeah.
So, must just someone with a weapon get effectively perpendicular to the front door, so they can attack in front of them towards the opening of the door. Who would like to volunteer for that?
I'm busy.
Standing here watching you go in.
Beatrice is having a sit down with Pat.
Okay. Are
Eddie's
you...
not gonna go in.
Possibly
Adrian's
raising
happily
the
busying
curly
himself
rose.
with some camera gear and the monitors, so you don't know quite what he's doing, but he's terribly busy and not looking at you at all.
I'll watch
sorry,
you back, but I don't have a weapon.
what did you say you were doing with Pat?
Raiding the curly whirlies.
Raiding the curly whirlies, and I strongly suspect probably stealing Bryson's flask.
Yeah, that too.
Actually, Adrian is going to make more further marks on the monitor. He's going to mark how much the folly has moved.
Okay. The folly, looking at the monitor again, extends further than it did before.
Is he eating the house?
It's not getting closer. Okay, scribble, 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 scribble. The folly isn't getting closer. It's getting bigger. New page, scribble, scribble, scribble. They're building it.
Right, you smug-looking fuck. I love you, but also you smug-looking fuck.
What is a folly?
There's a
A folly.
folly.
It's a building that does nothing but look good. It has no function.
You do
Okay.
have the plans for it.
Yeah.
I know.
Get out the clipboard.
The term folly is.
New
I don't-
page. New page. What happens when it's finished?
Look at the clipboard.
Right.
Ask Pat if she knows anything about this. Because she mentioned something about the guy with the clipboard.
The
When
man,
there was a folly.
the man who had the clipboard. Yes, I heard him talking to the man with the hammer. I think he worked for him. But she looks shaken and quite pale.
Into some more. Yeah, some more lukewarm tea.
Look, I see this.
Yeah, you haven't had this exact same tea for a while. Have some more of it.
Yes, you also need to bear in mind, of course, that phases of the moon don't change hour by hour.
Mm-hmm. It's been about a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly. So, it will have been shortly. So,
It is Narnia.
she looks a little shaken. Is anybody else aside from Beatrice looking at the plans?
I'll take a look. I mean, there's a light being flashed in on Eddie opening the door to try to turn power on.
Yeah.
So I'll take a look at the plans.
Okay. So that's Adrian and Eddie presumably are sorting out the lights and looking at the storage door. And Bryson's still building his crossbow.
Yep.
So that's Pat, Beatrice and Adam with the plans. I take it none of you, I think we established this before with Beatrice, you don't have anything along the lines of architecture as a hobby?
Mm-mm. But,
in that case... So...
Oh, I was just going to say, I've got library use, which we don't have a library.
No, but library use is interpreting written materials.
Yeah.
That's what it's for. Also, you guys did library use before you came in. So to a certain extent, you can dig through your own memories of things that you found out before you came to the house. You do also have the basic dossier of the history of the house.
What about an idea check, though, while looking at it? Or would I have to succeed at the library use check before making an idea check?
No, depends what the idea check's for. What you're hoping to get out of it.
Who researched buildings in the shape of a summoning circle? I think that's the bit.
Given that we have a general idea of how the time thing is working.
Oh, do you? Good.
So given that we have kind of an idea.
Was like, given that the characters believe they have an idea of how it works.
Yes, that's what I was going for.
Always go with truth in advertising.
About how the time thing is working.
I don't know. Because this is me trying to be smarter than I am.
No, it's fine. If you outline roughly what you're going for.
Roughly, I want an idea in terms of how the actual architectural drawings fit together in the right way to give a better idea of what the shape is supposed to be in regards to moving through time.
Okay.
Starting at a certain point and as it grows, kind of a thing. Does that make sense?
Okay, I think I see what you're getting at. So.
Kind of like still shots of watching a plant grow.
Okie dokie. So, I would like you in that case, yes, you can make me an idea check. Beatrice can, if you wish, make me a library use roll.
She doesn't have any of that, but sure.
Yeah, but he starts with some.
Yeah, it is like 25%, so not
Okay.
terrible.
What about if it's something occult?
You're kidding.
got,
Eddie is unfortunately out the door.
Section of the third one!
I know. We've had 2s, we've had 1s. It's quite impressive, really.
This is where we lose all our sanity.
Okay, so poking at the onion skin illustrations, Adam.
Yep, I got a 55 out of 75.
Okay, yeah. Looking at these both individually and then layering them and holding them up to the light so that you can see the cumulative effect.
Mm-hmm.
You get the information of the building itself is designed in an octagonal form with Greco-Roman columns at each angle, surmounted by a dome. The whole structure is designed to be open. Very clearly is listed on its own sheet a tessellated mosaic which indicated as lying on the floor in the centre. The measurements are exact and underlined in several places, leading to a series of triangular tiles which surround one central point in the middle of the floor. That's the information that you're able to glean from this. The name at the bottom of the page, handwritten, obviously is either the architect or whoever drew up the plans, which is from the office of Mr. Etheridge Easton, Esquire.
Excuse you.
I told you I was going to use your surname for.
Am I the Hammerman?
Yeah, no.
Am I like the overarching villain?
Would I make you a villain? I told you, you just got the most fantastic name.
Please tell me that this is the guy responsible for building Jurassic Park.
It wasn't, but it might be.
Please.
Tell me, Brad, do you have something against people with double-barreled surnames?
Fortunately, it's not a double barrel. That's his first name. And also, the information... Sorry?
That's not a first name.
It's not now, no. So, your library use roll. What did you get?
I got a 2.
You got a 2, yep.
See, I'm starting to wonder what's up with this dice roller.
Don't knock
You're
it.
psychic.
I will take it, but
I just noticed that...
wondering if it really likes the number 2.
I just love the fact that ever since rolling the 2 and hearing the name, suddenly Tal's like, right, okay, I'm up. I'm going to fight now.
You're all right.
Adrenaline's kicked in. She's wired now.
Yeah.
The joys of probable ADHD, incredible levels of energy fluctuation.
Yeah, it's okay.
Give me 15 minutes, I'll need to nap again.
You'll need to nap again, yeah. Right. Having that information pointed out to you by Adam, which you hadn't really paid attention to before, you were sort of looking at the pictures and then looking at the clipboard itself, and yeah, you vaguely recall now when you were all, because of course this being a group effort, you all did your research. In the history of the house, the Folly went up in 1920. It was bought shortly before that by a Mr. M. Hughes. Who appears to have built the Folly and then disappeared under unusual circumstances. And then in the 50s, after bouncing around between some owners, the whole place burned down.
What if we burned up the Foley now?
Well, that's an option. That's something you could theoretically do. It does also set the date for when you're seeing the gardens and the Grange.
Yeah, 1920s. That design in the middle with the triangles, what does it look like? I mean, how is it put together?
It's... well, you would say it almost looks like a large black hole. If the writing is correct, and you are working slightly off architect scribbles,
Yeah.
you're looking at a central panel of perhaps 12 inches diameter, and it is symmetrical.
And it's a hole.
It's black. Everything else is sketched in to illustrate the tiles, and that is filled in black.
So, are your spidey senses saying anything? Beatrice?
Sorry, I'm being messaged.
Oh, hello.
Hello!
I said, are your spidey senses tingling or anything?
She gives you a look, but...
Logic leads to two conclusions.
Okay,
Right, you guys
Well,
are sorting
looks
out
like
the
this building-
lighting,
Sorry.
and Eddie can indeed get the lights on.
This was being built in the 20s, it burnt down in the 50s, so outside looks like it's in the 20s right now.
Mm-hmm.
As it's being built.
It's being built.
So I missed that. Was that a successful...
Yeah,
turning
you
the
can
electric
successfully
back
trip the power back on.
on? I shall do so, rather inexpertly.
You say,
And
I'd say...
turn the lights on.
Okay,
Where we are.
that's fine.
And as many light switches as I can see.
Okay.
Yeah, whack on them light switches.
Yeah.
And... Okay, so... She goes through explaining, like, just a very brief history of the building,
Mm-hmm.
of the folly.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, the Grange has been there for a couple of centuries.
was
Not
that what
doing
she
anything.
walked? Was that what she was walking towards outside that gave her the chills?
It would
Yeah.
certainly seem to line up, yes.
Yeah. I don't trust that building. That's in character said, I don't trust that building. It feels wrong.
That building seems to be overlapped with this building at the moment.
It also
How can
feels
it be overlapped?
incredibly wrong.
Huh?
How can
It
it be
feel-
overlapped? Is it a part of this building?
Time lapse?
Oh,
I don't know.
Okay,
I mean, if you look on the monitor over here, the parts that Adrian's been marking off, it's overlapping us. It's getting bigger.
So, at its peak, it's probably gonna be where we are. So, can we do anything to stop it doing
Where-
that? Everything seems to be centered around this house. So, everything that is happening is here. So, whatever they're building is gonna eventually get here. If
What-
what you're saying is correct. Can we
what-
stop what they're doing now so it doesn't get here?
Maybe. But if we do that,
Can we locate the center of the folly now?
I
that's
take it
what
this is being signed, yeah?
yeah, very loud signing.
Very loud signing, yes.
What if the center of the foley is in this house, under one of the floorboards?
But once I've turned on all the lights, I will do
Let's
change
hope
the
so.
carriage. Just let me know when I come back.
You should be back now. We haven't gone far.
No.
And as far as we know, time isn't wafty inside the lit portions of the house.
No.
Yes.
You run around the house, turn all the lights on. Most of them come on. Some of them don't have light bulbs in.
Well,
I'm
shut those
standing
doors.
well clear of the areas that don't have lights. So if there's a light switch in an area that I can't get to, then that light hasn't been put on either.
Okay.
So eventually we have one
like one of those
contiguous
puzzle games.
area of light.
What?
Yeah.
How many doors are in this house? How many doors are in this house, guys?
I wasn't
Too
kidding.
many.
So, is somebody going to go around and count?
Just
6,
pull up. I've
7,
got a
8,
blueprint.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Not enough.
13.
Oh, you're
Actually-
kidding me.
It's too
Thirty.
many.
What do you mean? But how is that too many?
Well, I was thinking because the pulley is 8-sided, the openings would be between the pillars 8 entrances or exits.
What's the folly made of? You guys have been looking at it clearly. What's it made of?
Stone?
Tal, marble, burn.
Fake marble. Is it fake marble or real marble?
You didn't get close enough to Chell?
Okay. Marble, possibly fake.
It was
know how
definitely
much they were.
white stone.
But
It
it
had
did
that
burn
marbly look to it.
Tingly marble.
How do you burn stone?
You don't.
Yeah.
Hat.
That's why fireplaces are made of marble.
And this place burned down in the 50s? This foley?
The Grange burned down in the 50s.
Oh, the Grange burned down. What happened to...
There's presumably no record of whether the folly was demolished or Um,
In the Grange burned, it would have been logical once someone else purchased the land to destroy to
Level it.
those.
if it wasn't burned, if it wasn't destroyed in the fire, then they would have leveled it when they built the whatever came next, which we know is destroyed.
Okay, whoever said explosives, that's what we should have gone with.
Okay, so who had explosives? You win.
We have diesel.
We've got
Diesel
four
doesn't
curly bunnies in the
explode.
Do we have any? Have we got any packing foam?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, two problems with this.
Do you
Yeah,
have
I
plus
got to
packing
keep
foam?
my electronic gear packed up well and safe with the way
Right, so,
that
okay,
Eddie
so-
drives.
So,
We could soak
yeah.
that in diesel because that will give us napalm.
Does diesel work just as well as gas?
It's close enough.
Okay.
It won't give you the big wooga hump flyer, but you'll still get that same sort of mix.
We're gonna move to muff.
Two problems with this. Firstly, that foley is attached to the house we're currently in.
Yes.
If you put a bomb in it, that
We
could-
run out and we live out the rest of our lives in the 20s.
I'm not living out the rest of my lives in a
Dress
time
for it.
before when you could vote.
Do I get
Eminently
sandbags for that?
No.
If we destroy the folly, we may be stuck then.
Yeah. But we have no idea. If we destroy the Foley now, the house might be stuck
Yeah.
there with us
Second
stuck
of
in
all-
this situation.
Second of all, if we blow it up, then how does that affect us? Because we came here knowing that it was still there in the 50s.
It changes. Paradox? I don't
Maybe
know.
we'll always know. Maybe we will be different.
Maybe by the time we figure out how to blow it up and break it, the timeline will have moved to the 50s, and we're the ones that did it to begin with.
Alternatively, we just drop the guy with the hammer.
Yes.
With your crossbow.
Let's
we
face
need
it,
to find him
a
first.
person is going to be easier to bring down than a marble building with what we've
Yes.
got.
How do we welcome him inside then?
He was usually around the hedge maze.
Do we need to open some other doors to see if we can find the maze again?
A garage door.
Can I ask, Drat,
Yeah.
how much of any interpretation that has been made of the architect's plans has actually been transmitted to other characters?
All of it.
Yeah, we're sort of like shouting it out as you walk around. So like Eddie might not have heard it because he was in the other room. But...
Yeah, Eddie's about the only one who isn't completely up to date on what
We're not.
those two have discovered so far.
I don't think Adam or Beatrice are quiet about the things that they learn ever.
Okay, so
Suck
unless
away
something
putting it.
stops him, Adrian is going to take the clipboard with the architect's plans, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just flatten them all out so they can be seen properly through the onion skins.
Mm-hmm.
Point at the black hole in the center,
Yeah.
then write dark on his pad. Show it.
Yes.
He'll then turn over, right on the next page, and before he shows it to you, points at one of the spotlights, then reveals light.
Yeah.
Points at the spotlight, points at the hole.
We need to find the hole. We already know that.
Worth a try.
But where are we going to
Maybe we
find the hole?
don't need to destroy it, maybe we need to light it up.
With napalm.
With light!
Fire does give light, but I think Adrian's got the right of it. I think if darkness is the enemy, then we've got to get spotlights in there and light that thing up like a freaking stage.
To what extent is Eddie brought up to speed?
Well, Eddie's now back in the garage, so basically it's going to be about the point that Adrian is having his rant about darkness and light.
Yeah.
So getting the salient
The
facts.
following is written, another page obviously, the following is written all in block capitals and with an exclamation mark after every word. We cannot destroy the folly.
Adrian, is that a physically cannot or must not because of time? Don't just nod. I've asked an either-or question. One or
He
two.
will sign physically cannot. It's a paradox. Or he may have to write the word paradox.
I'll translate.
Okay.
Because it's Bryce. Who is the one that didn't have BSL? Sorry.
Right.
Me.
Yeah, I'll translate for Bryce.
It is a time-based wrong thing.
You see,
Long
Tom
thing, yeah.
is yeah, what he said.
Are you sure we're going to finish tonight, Strut?
Yes.
Till the 50s.
Yeah, I am wondering. It's like 11.
Yeah, I know. I know. And I
We
also
better go-
know what the villain's doing. So,
Oh god, the villain's just going to show up and
We
murder
don't,
us all.
if we don't move soon, it's going to be too late.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of two things happens. Either we need the folly to finish because it's the only way we get home, because it is obviously responsible for the weird time jinxiness, or we cannot let the folly be finished, in which case we may never get home, but we stop whatever the hell it is that he's trying to do. Either way, that's getting closer and closer to completion the more we
Yeah.
talk.
Why don't
need-
right, look? Go on, Adam.
I was thinking, you've got your crossbow ready, right?
Well, I will have soon.
mhm.
As soon as that's ready, we get a spotlight. A couple of us take the spotlight out with a cable leading back to the generator and go out and find the middle of the pulley and shine it down in there and see if anything changes.
Can I recommend backup lights in case we encounter this man with the hammer?
Backup lights, tasers,
Lead pipe.
lead pipe.
Pipe. I'm sure we've got a fairly big monkey wrench in the toolbox.
Yeah, Pat is sat looking back and forth at you guys with
Oh, God.
what?
We're going to take care of the problem.
Right. Is it
We're
okay
ghost
with you
hunters.
lot if I stay here?
Completely fine. At least one other person should stay here, though.
Yeah, if you're going to stay here, I'd want someone else with you, simply because I don't want you turning off the generator when we're trying to turn on spotlight.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. We don't know you.
It's good to be trusted.
You run away. More than that.
From
Adam,
scary
leave it.
shit.
I'm
He's-
just saying.
She's leaning over to Beatrice. He's a rude bugger.
He really is.
Bloody Yanks.
Eddie, why don't you stay here with Pat? There's a nail gun in the toolbox. Plug that thing into the Jenny. If the dude comes up here, just fill the guy full of nails. It will slow him down if nothing else.
But what about the safety?
What do you mean what about safety?
Was
Fill
there
the
like
guy
a
full of
safety
nails. That's about as safe as you're going to get.
switch?
Oh,
Is there a safety
oh.
switch on the nail gun?
Yes.
Well, there should have been.
Let me show you.
It is.
Eddie is not going to know how to weaponize this.
It's a nail gun. You don't weaponize it. You just point it where you want
Point
the
it
nails
and
to
pull.
go. It's a basic point and click interface.
I would suggest aiming for the feet to try and nail his feet into the ground.
Yes.
Oh,
He's got
right.
no boots, so chances are they're steel toe capped at least. Wouldn't work.
Okay. So, how are you doing this?
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I guess
Right.
Eddie and Pratt are staying behind, and the others are going out to light up the place and possibly fight the Hammer Man.
Okay.
I just can't take him seriously with a name like the Hammer Man. I'm sorry,
I am.
That's okay. Pat's traumatized. Basically, she wasn't coming up with the best of names.
I am going to sign to somebody. Does he have the explosives just in case?
Look, Adrian, do you want to stay here then?
Adrian's going to be your best bet for setting up the lights.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or Beatrice, do you want to stay behind with Pat?
That
I'd
would
say
be
someone should take the taser in that case.
yes. Also, Beatrice is so far the only one who's actually seen the folly.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Beatrice has seen the folly. Beatrice knows the man in the maze is there somewhere.
Mm.
So, I'd say the best person to leave behind, like, I'm saying out of character, the best person to leave behind would be Eddie or Adam, and Pat isn't getting on so well with Adam at the moment, so that's probably not the best idea.
That's kind of why I suggested Eddie.
So you're either leaving her alone in the garage.
No.
No.
Taking her with you.
Us.
No, she doesn't want to come with.
No, she has no desire to come with you.
She has a pipe.
Yes. She's been living a dangerous life. And or leaving Eddie behind. So, going out through the front door of the garage?
That makes sense.
Yep.
Yes.
As much as anything in this makes sense.
Okay,
But
so
we've got the cables connected to the spotlight.
So even if
ready
Pat
to
was
go.
coming with us, like, I would not want to leave the generator unguarded.
Yeah.
yeah. Understandable. So,
Generators and hammers are not a good combination.
right. So you open the front door of the garage while the argument over who's staying is still presumably
We
raging.
never closed
Oh
it.
no, it's been open. It's been open the
Oh
whole
no,
time.
sorry, yes, it's been open. Yes, my
I
apologies.
wouldn't let them close it.
Sorry, yes, sorry. No, that's entirely my fault. That's my problem with going for a tea break. So, make me an idea check, please. Actually, no, it's a spot hidden. I take it back.
Who of us is making this
My
one?
ideas
All
are
of you.
Oh, joy.
If you say spot hidden,
Oh, don't worry, I'll
I did.
probably fail.
If that had been an idea check, I'd have made it.
Holy shit!
yeah, if it was an idea check, I'd have made it. Easy,
Likewise.
but
If it was
I got
idea, I'd
4.
have made it.
I got a 4.
You got a 4. Adam is
Weapons then. We've got the pipe, we've got the taser, you've got that mallet. Ah!
no, this is
Does this include
simply.
Eddie?
Yeah,
Eddie doing
yeah,
spot hidden as well?
yeah. Eddie's in the
which case
garage.
I passed.
Okay, so Eddie and especially Adam's twigging it first because of that roll. The light coming from outside in the garden is significantly increased. The moon
is brighter.
now hangs
Woohoo!
both full
Oh, God.
and big.
It's now
Oh
or
boy, have the
never.
stars aligned in
Wait a
time to
minute.
summon the great
Is it actually a moon or is it an elder god?
It's a moon, as far as you can tell.
Does
Oh,
it
I'm
have
doing this piece because someone's going to go, that's no moon.
no moon?
We're talking, you know, the supermoon from a couple of months ago. About 4 times the size it appeared. Its normal size.
But it still has the right landmarks on it to be the moon?
Certainly, the man in the moon looks like he's watching and having a high old time.
You're
What?
not filling me with confidence here.
You cannot see anything about the moon that would upset you.
Great.
Well, at least we're not taking any sand loss from looking at the moon.
Yeah. Alright, oh yeah, I grabbed the pipe wrench that Bryce pointed to.
Okay. So, spooling out electrical cable hooked to the generators. Who's carrying the tripods on which the spots are mounted, which is how I assume you're doing this?
Well, can Adrian carry both, or can he only carry one?
He can carry both. They're not that heavy, and to be honest, tripods are relatively easy to move.
Are we only using one spotlight though, or are we using 2?
He's talking about 2.
Yeah, because you want to bring the main one, and then as many different backups of light sources as you can. Because this man with hammer can destroy the spotlight.
Sorry, you think what? Sorry, Fish.
I said I just don't think one's going to be enough, personally.
Also, we're taking the power cable, this wasn't, I'm just making specifically sure. The power cable is once again tied to Beatrice. It could be tied to the rest of you, if you really want that.
So one of you is actually going to be anchored to the real
But
house.
yeah, not gonna let you do that, Drup. Not gonna let you do that.
Oh, bugger. Okay. So that's fine.
Adam will be carrying some spotlight equipment as well, just so we have extras.
So I'm assuming, therefore, Bryson's got the cable. Bryson's got the crossbow, which you can have sorted, and that leaves Beatrice currently helping spool out the power cable
And a taser.
With her taser. Not spooling out the power cable with her taser. That would be a silly thing to do.
And just to be,
Like staring.
as part of this kind of setup,
Yeah.
I think it would be prudent that Eddie closes the garage door, not fully, but to about knee high, so that someone just can't come rushing in.
Like us.
Yeah.
Or a man with a hammer.
Or us.
Or a man with a hammer.
If you're going to do that, at least make sure there's something there blocking it so it can't be just pushed the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll wedge something in there, so it can't be shut all the way.
As soon as you start to close the door, I will tell you, Pat starts getting very twitchy.
So I go, it's okay, I'm not shutting it all the way. I'm not closing the door. Look, there's even things there that will stop it from closing.
Right. But it's dangerous. You're cutting them off. As she stares at you in abject horror. Garage doors, renowned for their ability to stay partially open.
Yeah, this is true. We might, I don't know, if we see this, we might push it back up, just like, no.
Yeah, I think we're
You
too far
have
away.
a nail gun for a
I
reason.
mean, bear in mind, at first, I'm going to be putting stuff in the way of the door. So I'll be moving, I'm sure we've got various boxes and toolboxes.
Okay. Adrian leans the tripods up against the inside of the garage because there's no outside to lean them against, so that's not. Requests some help with gestures and drags the Jenny so that it is 2/3 inside the garage, 1/3 outside the garage. That door ain't closing now.
Okay.
Okay, but also Hammerman now has access to our generator.
Yeah.
Yep.
You always did.
This is why I was thinking of using toolboxes.
Yeah, it's not going to cut it. A heavy garage door, if it decides to slam, is going, because it's counterweighted, is going to close. Once garage doors start moving, it is not a good idea for anything to be underneath them, and they will crush mild steel.
So we could damage the generator doing this.
Yeah, you could do. That's a reason to keep it partially open.
Leave the door open.
How about we just leave the door open?
Yeah, please just leave the door open.
And you have, a lot of light and a nail gun.
Yeah.
Also,
You're
this
well
will be
deceived.
over before you know it. Time passes slower on your side.
Okay.
Okay.
But Eddie's going to be ready to shut that door.
Ready, Eddie. Okay, so Eddie's poised. Pat's scared.
Just out of interest, what sort of garage door is it?
Up and over. The ones with the central handle that you pull forwards and down.
We don't want this door shutting, right?
No.
Can I
Well,
borrow
they
that
don't
for a
anyway.
minute, Adam?
Borrow. Oh, here you go. I see where you're going.
So these up and over garage doors run down a track. If you buckle the track, the door ain't shutting anyway, ever, never.
But if we're running and want it to shut behind us,
it stops that as well.
Yeah. See, I don't want necessarily to disable our ability to maybe get away.
I will keep the door open, and if you have to rush back, you can.
Yep.
Yeah,
the
okay.
moon is moving
Let's
almost
move.
perceptibly.
Adrian's got a point.
We need to go. Do not shut that on us, Eddie.
Okay.
If I have to come back
Retrieve the tripods and
as an elderly woman and beat you to death, I will.
Oh, thank you for that. Right, so you step outside into the night garden, and there ain't no wiggle piggle round here. I've been hoarding that one for weeks.
Macca-Pacca.
Yeah. Have you seen the sizes the different things are? Wiggle piggle's kind of fucking huge. Macca-Pacca's about that big. Yes, all right.
How much standoff are we all now taking for the knowledge that Drat, who has no kids, knows this?
No, but I have nephews and I've had to sit through much in the night garden. Okay. So, you step outside, and those of you who haven't directly seen it before, so that's Bryson and Adam, have got to take a sand check.
I don't want to take a sand
to
check.
appreciate the unnatural nature of the portal.
No.
Is a roll of O2 good on a sand check or bad?
It's fantastic.
Excellent. I made a fantastic sand check.
Yep.
How about 71?
Because I've only seen it through the camera.
That's a point, actually. Yes.
Sanity, so,
Okay, those of you who didn't make it are going to take 2 points.
Yay!
And those who did?
1 point.
Now,
So
have I only taken that 1 point? Because I did make myself.
Yeah, take just one more point. Oh, you did make it, sorry, was that?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay, no, you're cool then.
So good with the one I failed before.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
So I've got 1 point loss between the two rolls.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know, we're all still pretty sane.
Yeah. Yeah, you
I'm
are.
not 72 sand still.
Yeah.
I'm on 50 sand, but only started with 55, so...
I'm on 57, and I started at 60.
And he's the guy with the crossbow.
All good.
So, you walk out and see rising above you to your right the white limestone polish of the Folly. And now, almost as soon as you turn, what power has everybody got apart from Madame Beatrice, who I know?
I've got 13.
85.
Is that a 17? Power, not luck.
Power, sorry.
Yeah.
So you said power, I read knowledge. I do
That's
apologise.
Okay.
Power 11.
Okay.
Power 15.
Right.
We're a very powerful group.
I think
That's
it
pretty
is
average, honestly.
Yeah.
Apart from Beatrice.
Okay.
Good job Eddie didn't come along.
Why?
Right.
Power 6.
Ooh.
Nice.
You are the anti-magic. It's quite impressive. Okay, so as you step out, Beatrice's skin starts to tingle almost as soon as she turns the corner.
Do any of you feel that?
No?
The hair on Adrian's neck rises, but nobody else feels anything.
We're going the right direction. Go in there and shine some light on this mystery.
Okay.
We need
I want to look around and see if I could spot our creepy hammer-wielding robed friend.
Right, make me a...
And I hope never to say this again. I'm following the tingle.
Okay.
Okay, would I look and listen? Is it possible to do a look
Yes,
and a listen
absolutely.
check?
Spot hidden and listen check, please.
Spot hidden 47, and then listen 74. Nah, nothing.
Okay.
We're back to it, folks.
Yeah, you've had your
We're
good
back to
rolls.
reality.
Okay, is anybody else looking around, or are you all headed directly towards the Folly?
Oh, I'm definitely looking around for some dude trying to chase us down with a hammer.
Right. Okay, so I will take a spot hidden and a listen from anyone who's actually paying attention to their surroundings.
Well, given that the main reason I built the crossbow was for the guy with the hammer, I'm kind of paying attention.
Yeah, that's cool.
I got a 22 for spot, and I failed the listen.
Okay.
I failed the spot by 10.
Mhm.
And the listen... Holy shit!
Was it a 1?
Yeah, 1.
It's a 1.
Bloody
The only
Nora!
other applicable would have been a 99.
At which point I'd have probably turned around and shot you.
What the hell is going on with this session? Right.
Our ears are open to the
Right.
song of the
What
universe.
can Eddie see of the group as it stands?
Unless he
I'm taking
sticks
a
his
picture of
head
that
out,
bad boy.
he can't.
Yeah, he's not sticking his head out.
No, they turn right and vanish from your sight. It's like somebody's drawn a net curtain across the entrance. So,
That's freaky.
and
It's
as
itself.
you all passed over the gate, the threshold, by the way, gateway, oops, the threshold between the garage and outside, the lights flared. They didn't pop, but it's like they had a surge. I know they're not switched on yet.
Yeah.
They still flared.
So did they flare like super high, or was it just more of a...
They're not switched on at all. It was like suddenly they had a
Just a
charge.
flash.
Yeah. It's like somebody had a resistor and went from...
Yeah. That actually makes sense given the going through doors, the energy that spikes the sound and video.
I know, it makes sense. It's almost
Trying
like I
to
looked it
hold
up.
the tripods in his arms to free up his hands.
Uh-huh.
And attempt to sign static.
Right. So, those of you who may... you will never get to experience the tingle. Ouch.
Poor Eddie.
Never mind. One day, you'll find a nice person
And take them back to the van.
and tingling will probably happen.
Oh, God.
So, those of you who made your listen checks,
Yes.
you can hear... Fish, I take it Adrian didn't make either.
You said those who were actively.
Not a problem then. Okay, Adrian's busy. So, those of you who made your listen checks...
With a penalty.
Yeah, okay.
Which is just 9.
Go with a -10 to your listen.
Oh, look at that! I didn't put any points in this.
That's 15 then.
Yes, he's busy.
Yeah, 97 isn't going to do that.
No, you are thoroughly absorbed with what you're doing, which at the moment is trying to wrangle lights, cables and
Thoroughly
tripods.
absorbed with not dropping these
Yeah.
spots. Yeah.
Okay, what you can hear around you... Was it a listen check you made that natural 1 on?
Yes.
Right. Everybody who made the listen can hear scraping as of metal on stone coming from the direction of the folly.
Would that be like maybe someone dragging a hammer on a stone floor?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
You...
Might be the sound of stone being carved.
That's possibly closer. Night.
Yes.
You can hear in detail. You've heard this noise before, and with that good a roll, you can sync it up. You heard that last time you had your house repointed. Or at least the wall outside your house.
Repointed?
Repointed.
Repointed, yeah. Basically putting in the cement that goes between the bricks.
Oh, okay.
That over time that rots, corrodes, falls
Yep.
apart, and you need to get it redone to hold your house together. That's repointing.
Yep.
Carving out
That's,
the
Yes, I know
glass. Yeah.
that's trowel and mortar. You can also hear, slightly further away, maybe to the left and possibly slightly beyond the folly, a conversation.
Oh.
Low, reasonable tones, 2 voices. Did anyone make their spot hidden, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
You did. Shard. Beyond the folly and off to the left, you can see the hedge maze in the grounds.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see a pair of men under the bright moonlight walking around. One pulls out a metal object from his pocket, stretches it out, and appears to be measuring and taking notes.
Measuring what?
Hard to tell. Distance from ground, possibly?
Because
it's in the distance.
First thing that comes to mind is that's the hammerman and the man with the clipboard.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time as it's already being built by the hammerman. What the fuck?
So sand check, please, for figuring that out.
Time loop? Oh god, 88.
Whoops. That's a D4 sand loss, and that's 3 points.
Wibble.
Wibble. Your brain turns a little bit more liquid.
Oh.
I've still got more sanity than our faithful MacGyver.
Don't say things like that. I will take that as a challenge.
Yeah.
Right. You carry on walking towards the folly. Your steps seem to be... You don't know whether you're taking smaller steps, but it just seems to be a little bit further than it looks. It looked like it was almost directly in front of you. But as you head towards it, although it looms more, it seems to be almost as far away. You're approaching, but slowly. And still that scraping noise and those conversations.
I'm going to... Probably shouldn't. I probably should ask first. But I'm curious how... I'm gonna point my flashlight in the direction of the two men that I spotted. I'm going to turn it on and see if they disappear or are still there.
Okay.
About the same time he's doing that, Adrian is looking back towards the... We'll just say garage, because it's easier on the sanity. Because this is further than it looked like it was going to be, and he's getting worried about the length of cable we've got.
Right. I am so glad somebody decided to do that. Fishy, you don't need to make a spot hidden for this, because under the moonlight you can see it. You see a man in shirt sleeves with the shirt rolled up to the elbows, carrying a metal pail and a trowel. He's heading round from roughly where the garage was in your direction towards the folly. He gives no indication of having seen you.
Oh my god.
As he passes you, a strong smell of copper comes from the bucket.
I wasn't necessarily going to wait as long as he passes
okay.
me, but I was thinking this is simultaneous with the flashlighting.
Yes.
So I was wondering if there are other things happening simultaneously.
All that happens when you turn the flashlight on, the torch on, is that the two men are illuminated. You can now see, however, one of them has a stick planted in front of him and appears to be making measurements based on the stick and a tape measure.
And they don't respond to the light at all?
They are not reacting to the light at all.
Much the same then will probably happen at this end, as I hastily don't actually set up the tripods, but just stand them and flick one of the spots on, pointed at the guy with the pail coming towards me.
Okay. It illuminates his face, which is...
Obviously, Adrian has never heard of Alan Wake, which won't be written for several years yet, but Fishy has.
You're hoping for sort of a burn-off of shadows, are you?
It would be nice.
Yeah. It illuminates a pale man with corded muscle in his forearms, and a narrow pair of glasses. His hair's a little longer than might be considered neat, but his overall look is very Campion, very 20s.
And he again, presumably...
completely ignores you strides off past you, and it's almost like when you're on a travelator, at the airport, you start walking.
And
the speed is faster.
Speed at which you pass is greater than it should be. Yeah.
Yeah, and he vanishes into the folly.
Yeah. I'm really quite glad. Although I got the coppery smell, I was really quite glad that I didn't know what was in the bucket. Thank you very much.
That's why I was going to ask.
Telling me.
Did Beatrice tell us that she discovered a bucket full of blood?
I tripped over it earlier.
Guessing now I need a sand check.
Yep.
Probably.
Until you do.
That dude is totally...
Okay.
Whatever the word was that you used.
Is there a penalty for really fucking up a sand check?
There is a penalty for critical failing, yeah. What did you do?
Right. I just rolled 100 on my sand check.
That's going to unfortunately be automatic maximum sand loss, so that's 4.
Ouch. With a capital ouch.
Right, so...
I'm under 70 sand.
The conversation that you heard going on just beyond the folly night that Bryson heard seems to be becoming a little bit more animated.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's good.
Someone's definitely putting rather more voice into it.
Which one?
It's hard to tell because you can't see the two participants.
I have my flashlight on them.
One...
Oh, no,
it's different people.
Different instance.
Yeah. One voice is saying, I don't expect you to understand. And the other is, but that's ridiculous. Comes across very clearly to you. And the rest of you, as now the voices are raising, can now hear that there is a conversation going on just beyond the folly.
One guy, presumably the boss man, says, I don't expect you to understand. The response, but that's ridiculous. They're arguing, can we please... Are we getting close to this? Because I really want to get this done now.
Okay.
I think we're walking in the wrong direction, because this is taking us longer to go this way.
Is there another way to go?
So, Adrian and I, because I know that I would have seen Adrian turn that light on.
Mm-hmm.
We saw some things. We shined our lights on them. They didn't respond. We're seeing either echoes of the past, or we are in the past, and they can't see us because we're not here. But there's multiple through... The direction we have to go to get to the center has something to do with where we came out of the house.
So we need to go back to the house.
Adrian, ideas?
Yeah, Adrian will sign over there, pointing towards the folly. They're planning. The man I saw was building. That way is back in time.
Which way are you pointing? Are you pointing
towards the folly? He's saying he's back in time.
Towards the house?
Forwards in time.
So which way do we go?
Maybe.
And all the time you can still hear that scraping of
Which way is that
trowel
scraping
and
coming
mortar.
Let's head towards the scraping sound.
Inside the folly.
Oh, God.
We need to
So
keep going.
that scraping is them building the folly. That's what that is. They are. That's the pointing sound.
Maybe everything outside the folly isn't real.
How do we get in?
It's not like there's any doors.
No.
Okay.
It's basically an enhanced base to each pillar, and the pillars themselves are open between.
Based on the conversation that we're having, can any of us make an idea roll for...
Yes, you can indeed.
Adrian, I do want to try something. Adrian is going to stand the spots, both pointing towards the folly.
Mm-hmm.
Then, without moving them, In fact, actually, to make life easier for himself, what he will do is he won't properly open, but he will just kick open slightly the tripods so that they will stand on their own, pointed towards the folly.
Okay.
He will then let go of them so that he's not moving them. And he will step round until he is facing directly into the spots.
Okay.
Kill his light. So he knows that directly behind him is the folly.
Right.
He will then pick them up and start walking backwards.
Oh.
He'll just do a few paces, put them down,
like
look
it.
over his shoulder and see if he's got any closer.
Adrian moves towards the folly at a speed it shouldn't really be logical to walk backwards. Would the rest of you like to make me a sand check, please?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Pass.
No.
Okay, that's 1
It's
point,
not me,
Knight.
my poor feeble... Just 1 point. Okay.
Yeah, just 1 point unless you rolled 100.
No, 74.
Okay.
So we need to go back.
It isn't easy being brilliant, but I somehow manage.
Does that mean we're walking backwards to Christmas?
Yep.
Yep.
The conversation behind the folly is getting more and more animated. And then you all hear a yell which is cut off with a meaty thud.
Right.
Well, we found the hammer. Man,
Hammer
then.
just came into play, didn't it?
And then... Phoomp.
I'm really, really worried about the fact that I am walking backwards towards a man with a heavy hammer.
Well, okay, how about we alternate so that at least one of us is looking forward at any one time?
And the
Beatrice,
moon
do you have a
is
makeup
moving
mirror?
overhead. Actually, with the amount of makeup
compact.
Beatrice uses, probably, yeah.
What was this?
Makeup
Can't
mirror.
use a
Mirror.
compact to look behind.
Oh my god, yes!
How many do you have?
See, again, the props guy.
All right, so then we're walking backwards and following Fishy now.
Yep.
If I
Beatrice
hadn't,
has snapped open her compact.
if I hadn't been carrying the spots, Adrian would have brought his camera. At which point he'd be fine for seeing backwards.
Yeah.
Just flip the viewfinder.
Right. Taking what feels unnatural to you, you walk backwards, and around you in the darkness, you see images a man
I'm steadfastly not
walking
looking
out of apparently nothing, but then turning around and miming a closing door, at which point he's stepping away from a door.
Does he
In
have
the
a hammer?
No, in the company of a shorter man with a clipboard,
Oh boy.
who is wielding a pencil.
If I fall into a dimensional portal because I've walked straight into the middle of this folly without looking behind me, I'm going to be so annoyed.
That would be hilarious.
Off in a slightly different angle, you see the taller man, dragging the shorter one's body back towards the door that their earlier selves just came out of.
Okay, well, Beatrice said, Pat said we have to stop him.
Mm-hmm.
So, Beatrice is going to at least try jamming the taser into his back and seeing if that does anything.
Okay. I would like you to make me it's going to be an unarmed combat. It's going to basically be a punch. So,
Okay, fist is 50%.
yeah.
I sadly don't get the bonus from my complete...
No, you
22.
don't.
From the complete bollocks that is my
Reading
ring.
chat, I would just like to say Libertate to me, ex inferis.
Yes. I like Event Horizon, what can I say?
It's a good film.
It is. So, you
Quote
jam...
that directly.
Yeah, what's
Oh, yeah.
worrying is it's Optimus Prime who says that. So, you jam the spikes of the makeshift taser and trigger it. And it's like stabbing into Play-Doh. It's soft, but the tall man doesn't seem to react. And as you trigger it, the sparks, you can physically see them flowing through his body. As if going through oil. It's thick and slow, and electricity doesn't move like that.
just takes it out and walks back. Worth a try.
Okay, and a sand check, please, because that's weird even by these standards.
Fast. I keep passing them.
Okay.
Beatrice may be terrible at noticing things, but she's damn stubborn. You okay there, Shard? What happened, Shard? Did you roll 100?
He's just rolled chat. Looked at chat. So.
Oh, God.
Oh, no! Fishy, you are in the lead.
Yes.
And your boots connect with tile.
Tile.
And then
walk a little bit slower so you don't fall in the hole.
And then another pace, and they connect with solid solid stonework.
So did I get an idea
Dude,
of
stop
how
jumping on the
big this
microphone,
thing
goodness.
You always had the impression it was maybe no more than 10 feet across, but now that you're standing here, it looks so much bigger. And the noise of the scraping.
Now, when you say I stepped onto tile, then I hit stone.
Yeah,
so
you stepped
have
on...
I hit one of the pillars by my estimate?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
And the base of the folly is surrounded with flagstones.
Right. I will, with my elbow, guide myself along to the edge of the pillar. I still don't want to turn around if I can help it.
Okay.
And then basically step in past the...
Right.
Still not looking that way.
Okay. As you're about to step in, you see the man with the bucket again. Coming towards the folly. Coming towards the folly. Again from the same direction as before.
I'm seeing does it look like it is a repeat of the same
He
image?
looks considerably more messy.
Right, so it doesn't... Bear in mind, this is from the point of view of a freelance camera op, which means probably a lot of the time he's done his own editing. Mm-hmm. So watching the same footage over and over again is a thing that would be familiar to him.
No,
this isn't the same footage.
No, this is not. This is not the same footage. But he's still carrying the bucket.
Yeah.
And this time he's also carrying a hammer.
Big mallet type hammer.
Is it the same guy
mallet.
as we saw dragging the small man's body?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I, as a person who might know things that Adrian doesn't and might not, but actually looking at Adrian's education, it's much higher than mine, so doesn't know things Adrian doesn't. Can I ask a very important question? Is it a mallet or a sledge? There's a big difference.
It's a mallet.
Sigh of relief.
I mean, we can't actually hit him, but it's possible he can't hit us either.
I mean, a mallet will still do some serious damage, but a mallet is soft. That's the thing that makes it a mallet. So it doesn't do anything like as much damage as if he had a sledge in his hand.
Make me a spot hidden as he passes you.
All of us, or just Adrian?
The rest of you can see him walk past you all, but he passes close enough to Adrian for Adrian to see what's in his bucket.
So that's going to cost me some sand points.
Right, this time in his bucket you can see white, he's pale anyway under the moonlight, cement or mortar.
That's what I was looking for, mortar, thank you.
But sticking out of that
Bones.
is what looks remarkably, yes, like a human femur.
Yeah. I mean, from the moment I realised that bucket was being used in the building, I have been assuming that there is somebody in the mortar.
Yeah, that somebody is the guy with the clipboard.
Possibly, yeah.
Right. And yes,
So
that is a sand.
check.
That is a sand check. Yes.
I'm getting dangerously close to. I made it.
1 point.
1 point.
Well, I guess if the mortar is made out of bone, then it should be able to burn.
So, You are at the outskirts of the folly, and the rest are catching you up at a rate.
I've got to get to 60 sand before I take horribleness, and I'm now on 67.
It's good to know.
Don't like that at all. Right, once I've stepped back, essentially what I'm going to try and do is, I have been use my right elbow to get to the edge. I'll then use my left elbow to guide me in. I want to get to inside the pillar, and the moment I'm free of the pillar again, if you see what I mean, get past the pillar into the folly.
Okay.
I will then, again, not fully erect, but stand the tripods enough that they will stand on their own merit and turn around.
Okay. As you step inside past the pillar, and as your feet fully clear the base of the pillar, who the devil are you?
Ignoring the question and doing exactly what I was going to do before. I'm continuing my work. Will only take me a couple of seconds to get the two tripods stable and then turn around.
Okay.
And then,
right, you are...
It's Bucket Man.
Yes, you are facing the man with the bucket, who has a bucket of mortar next to him, and on the floor, scattered around his feet, on the nearly complete mosaic, is fragments of bone, which appear to be partially mixed in. But rather more disturbingly, a picked, clean, white skull.
Oh, so he's really gone for cleaning it then.
Which he is in the process, apparently, of placing into a hole in the centre of the design.
Let's not allow that to happen.
Just about made my sand roll, so just 1 point,
just
or is this going to be higher even?
No, this. He's just escalating this. It's not something you can really get used to.
Okay, so presumably we've all heard that, who the devil are you?
Yeah.
We probably show up just
turning around now.
I'm going to... I don't know. I honestly don't know whether this tactic is going to be a better delaying tactic if he doesn't know sign language, which he almost certainly doesn't, or if he does. Because Adrian, with a broad smile, is going to sign, "Hello, my name is Adrian. I'd like to talk to you about Jesus."
Does he get the end back for that?
No, he doesn't. But he does
I think Bryce is very confused about why Beatrice suddenly just gives an incredibly undignified snort. Like, in the midst of all this happening, she's just suddenly gone...
I'm glad I have no clue what he just signed.
Okay. Right, the man looks startled, puzzled, and then a beatific smile spreads across his face.
More flesh.
It worked!
Wait, what?
Do men of the future not speak?
Is that what
holding up my sign saying, "I hear perfectly well, but I cannot speak, but I hear perfectly fine." And as soon as I'm sure he's read it, turning it around.
He looks genuinely offended.
What was it? I don't remember what it said.
Fuck you.
The other side says, "Fuck you and the horse you rode in on."
He leans forward to read the sign in the moonlight.
Having turned around,
that's even better. In that case, as soon as he's read the other side and looks offended, I'm throwing a punch at him.
Get the ring on!
Okay.
Time traveler's face.
So I see I have a fist skill of 65.
What?
Oh, for God's sake! Second 100 of the night.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
It's okay.
I
Beatrice
think
is
I
coming
just
with the
broke
taser.
my fist on a marble pillar.
Make me a luck check.
Beatrice is coming in with the taser, like, pretty damn quickly behind you, don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, luck 75.
There's a little...
One. What is with my dice today?
Your fist
That
passes
cat-
between two pillars.
parrot.
Sorry?
The cat thinks it's a parrot.
Yes. That cat looks
I used to
when
have
it
a cat who did that.
when the cat's head's down, have you noticed the cat's got devil horns? It's great.
Actually, when she's moving around, she looks more like an insect to me. I think we're
Oh.
a beetle. Because her
Bless.
spots are very bug-like.
I can see that. Oh, she's gorgeous.
Maybe come back.
Okay. So,
Is it possible for me to move closer so I can get a clear line of
Another
sight
baby.
on what's going on?
okay. Yes, it is.
Right, it's time to come in with a taser.
Right. How many shots does the taser give? Did you put a safety in to stop it discharging all in one go? Right. Okay. So I know
It's only
how.
going to give a couple of seconds of burst.
Yeah. Okay. It's been about a minute and a half, Jick. So yes. Would you care to make me an attack with the taser then, please?
Yes, and that's another melee. Yay! I get 44, we need to 50, so I do in fact just about pass.
Okay. He's not expecting this, mainly because you've just put... Adrian has just basically sent his fist straight across his nose and totally missed everything.
Yeah.
Question.
I'm going to assume that Adrian wasn't paying enough attention to his footwork, and his foot got caught on the cable leading to one of the spots, and it threw him off.
Yeah.
I think there's no other way that he could have missed that badly.
Okay, sorry, was that Adam?
I was just going to say, the skull. What happened to the skull when he realized that someone walked through?
The skull is in the hole in
So it did
the
drop
centre.
into the hole.
It was basically he was putting it in.
Putting it into the hole.
Is it a hole, or is it just a socket in the middle of the floor?
The skull fits closely, but it's not skull-shaped. It is it's, I suppose, socket in the centre of the floor.
So we can still see the skull?
You can see the skull because you're obviously looking down at it, but if you put a tile on top, it would be flat. It doesn't it doesn't stand proud. So, that's going to be electrical damage. I've got taser, so that's going to do him.
I'll give him a shock,
Dear
if nothing
me.
else.
Yeah, that's going to be that, and let's give him a luck check to avoid being stunned,
No.
which he rolled 100 on.
Where the fuck did my ring go? I clapped so hard my ring went flying. What a fool!
Okay, so
Oh,
he...
beware the hammer man! He's coming! He's so terrifying! Poke. Oh.
Oh, Robinson, why
kick
would
him
I
when
tell
he's
you
down.
that? Okay, so he staggers slightly and doesn't fall, but he's clearly not with it for a few seconds. So, what are you guys doing?
Keep
I'm gonna go
jamming
and pull the
him
skull.
with it.
I'm going to pull the skull out of the center
Yeah,
of
pull the skull out and put the light on the centre.
Yep.
You're sticking your hand in the esoteric, magical
Put the
hole
light on it first, possibly.
Yes, I am.
in the... Okay.
I'm drawing a bead on the skull with the crossbow.
Yep.
Right.
Is the mallet nearby?
The mallet is on the floor of the temple.
Maybe I should just crush the skull where it is instead of pulling it out?
No, don't leave it in there. Don't leave it in there.
That's what I thought. I'm pulling it out.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say
We're
you
gonna
can do
get trapped
one
in the
thing.
past. I can see that. I can see where this is going right now.
Okay, you dash in and you grab the skull and rip it free of its hole, and there is a chink as something falls from within the skull into the hole.
What?
What? Can I make like a reaction to catch whatever's falling?
No, because the skull is too closely fitted into the hole. Basically, you're having to stick your fingers into the eye sockets
Yeah.
to get a sufficient grip to rip it free.
Given the whole involuntary speech comes out fine thing, I have a feeling that bollocks was actually verbalized.
Right, so I will take, please, initiatives, just to see who gets to act first, because
Okay, so how are we handling
Hughes-
initiative?
Initiative in my Call of Cthulhu campaign.
How do we
I
do
know.
initiative in Cthulhu? I can't remember.
Yeah, oddly enough,
Who's never needed one before? I have no idea.
Because usually everyone dies right off the bat.
Yeah.
No, we just never fight anything.
You never find
We
it.
must have used initiative before. Hamilton shot things all the time.
Yeah, I know. Combat. Page 30. Right, okay. No, to be honest, very rarely does it come to fisticuffs.
No, we never do combat. Because normally in Cthulhu, the only thing that you can actually do combat against is a cultist. Everything else is immune to all forms of weaponry.
Pretty
Welcome
much.
to my games of Call of Cthulhu, where you shoot things in the face and then run like the wind.
That's-
Yeah, but they don't
Exactly.
take damage when you shoot them in the face. That's the problem.
I mean, I've killed a
Although I have killed a
avatar of a god before. I assume Avatar, I don't know, they like bonded themselves to that winter Wendigo one. Did blow that up, threw dynamite in their mouth, that worked pretty well.
Right.
Did we actually manage to take out that baby? Because I remember Knight impaling his own hand trying to stake it. But
No, no.
whether we took it out or just did something to screw up their rituals.
It's dex check, by the way. Comparative dex checks. So, 5 times dex, and basically let me know what you made it by. So,
Okay.
yeah, no, you didn't manage to destroy the baby. You ended up with the baby's mother having to do the deed.
Oh.
The baby was actually an incarnation of an elder god.
Yeah.
And if they
baby!
not a good one.
No, baby!
It wasn't a baby. It just looked like a baby.
Yeah, it was
I
baby
literally
shaped.
just watched Good Omens, and I'm therefore convinced that raising reality orphans is a great idea.
I'm going quite slowly because I failed my dex check
I failed it by 6.
by 2.
Okay,
So what am I rolling?
equaled my
dex.
check.
5 times dex.
Oh,
Looking at the quick start, the standard seems to be just that you go in order of dex scores. So,
I know, I thought I'd give this a bit more randomisation.
I rolled a
Yeah,
5.
if you're going to go for random
You rolled a
Sounds like you're
5.
going first, Shah.
Okay, so yeah, Shard going first. So you've hoiked out, your right hand has a skull on it.
And something fell back into the hole. I'm
It
going to
did.
reach in and try and grab whatever fell out.
Okay.
This is where you lose the hand.
This is where I become Dread Pirate Roberts.
No,
You
this is where
reach
you
in.
become Ash from the Evil Dead series.
Yeah.
And
The whole Captain Hook thing.
I'm
grab.
trying to end things. What?
You grab with your left hand, you grab something and it bites into your palm. It's a
great.
sharp-edged shape with a chain attached to it.
I pull it up.
Okay. Make me a luck check.
You look
I mean,
so
it's like flushing a toilet, right? You just pull the chain and it drains all the magic.
You pull the chain and the ship floats away.
Yep.
Exactly.
Is Eddie noticing any difference that's going on, by the way?
No. No. The moon has moved a little.
38 out of 75.
Right. Okay. Your hand hurts. Hurts quite spectacularly badly. You're not losing any hit points for it,
Oh, good.
but basically, as you've yanked out whatever the hell it is, its corners have embedded themselves into your palm.
Do I have magic now?
Oh no. No. I'm sorry. Welcome to one of my games.
You're welcome.
Your hand is bleeding. Not to a huge extent, but blood is welling up around the four corners that have embedded themselves. So,
is it still attached to a chain going down into the hole?
It's attached to a chain. The chain was attached to it, not to anything else.
Oh, okay.
So the chain
Like
now
a pendant,
hangs loose.
isn't
It
it?
is. It's a medallion.
Okay. I set the skull down and I try to pull. Well, on my next turn because
Okay.
that's probably a turn.
Right. So that's that turn. So then it goes Bryson, I believe.
Wow. Do I have a clear line of sight on Hammerman?
Yes. Shard's down on one knee. Everybody else is off to that side. So yeah.
Excellent. Let's see if this thing works.
Let's commit murder!
Point. Oh God, you're gonna murder him? Why can't we just like? Oh my God.
The chances of it killing him are very, very minimal.
That depends how you use it, doesn't it?
Weapons table.
And this is where he rolls a crit success.
Weapons page.
So in before the improvised bolt goes through his eye.
Yep.
Right.
It's like I've got a pocket full of bolts for it. I've got at least one more shot, I reckon. Before
I wanna
You
know
know the problem
While-
with trying to
she's looking
communicate by crossbow? Everything goes in one ear and out the other.
While she's looking stuff up, I'd like to know what you made the crossbow out of the materials that we have.
Sorry?
You can make a crossbow fairly easy.
Yeah.
I know. I want to know what he specifically made the crossbow out of.
So some of the pipes from the rigging, a metal joiner bar for the prod, gaffer tape, obviously.
Obviously, you can make anything with gaffer tape.
Bolt the whole lot together. The gaffer tape's really just to
Copper and
help
awesome
it
too.
stay together. Paracord for the string because it's not that stretchy.
Mm-hmm.
And there was I forget what I made the. Hang on, let me. I'll send you the message I sent. Right, it's got all the details in.
Yeah.
Send it to everyone so they can see it.
Yep. It's a thing of beauty.
Well, I wouldn't say that. It's a thing of how the fuck can I do this?
Yeah.
Is it a one-shot crossbow, basically?
Yeah.
We might get 2 shots.
Yeah. There's a luck check basically after firing it.
To see whether he hurts himself.
See whether it breaks. Right. Roll to hit.
Roll well.
What am I rolling against?
You are rolling
Not
against.
net
If you
matches.
have a shotgun skill, it will be that. Otherwise,
Okay.
because
In
that's
that
the
case,
closest.
I might have split his hair, perhaps. I missed it by 2.
Right. Make me a luck check, please.
That's a warning shot. Stop your business now. Luck check is 9 out of
Okay, that's fine.
55.
The crossbow shudders in your hand but holds together. You can get another shot off if you try.
That's a
What are
3.
you shooting?
Because
Okay.
you're going to punch.
He's swung a punch, and I want a warning shot to let him know that we've got this down.
Right. That comes down to then Fishy.
Yeesh. You give him the nuts.
Turn
Effective.
the spotlights on in his face so he can't see us.
Yeah, I think Adrian's move is probably going to be to turn on the spots. He's going to step behind the spots and turn them on because he has no intention of becoming blind. So.
Right. That's your action, is it?
Yeah, it's my action.
Why do you do that when someone makes an idea to do something silly?
Do what?
She's evil, that's why.
Oh,
Right,
that,
stop
sorry.
sounding cutesy, it's weird. I don't trust it.
You're not very good at hiding
It's a weird voice coming from you, Drot. You're normally like, you sound vaguely sinister, and that's okay. Like, stop sounding innocent and cutesy. I don't trust that.
The thing you have to bear in
Fine,
mind is that
it's
she
innocent.
does sometimes bluff and sound innocent and cutesy even
Oh, yeah, I
when
know
there's nothing
that.
nasty going
It's getting
on.
really, really sinister.
Or what
Right.
she's doing is thinking of exactly how to fuck us over more right now.
Yeah, see, it could be either one. You can never be sure.
Right. You flick the lights on. I will allow you to do both switches at once, because you have 2 hands. Several things happen at once.
Wait, does he sign "Let there be light" first?
Nope.
Not unless he wants to delay it until next turn.
He unfortunately just doesn't have enough hands for that.
Yeah, he doesn't have
At the end
enough
of the
hands.
scenario, he might have, but he doesn't yet.
He doesn't have enough hands to be pithy. So, the lights go on. The whole interior of the folly is illuminated with a brilliant white light that picks up on each of the pillars and reflects between them. It's building as it goes. The central hole, which you'd set the lights up pointed generically at, is revealed as a black, specifically black-lined chamber. And smoke begins to rise. A little from the edges of the hole, a lot from the skull, and mostly from Adam's left hand, as the illumination from the reflected light catches the medallion in his palm, and it bursts into liquid flame.
Run back to the house, now.
Adam,
I've either done exactly the right thing or exactly the wrong thing. I'm not sure which.
Adam, would you like to make me a 5 times Constitution check, please?
Before I make the Constitution check, can I supply the scientific evidence of fire happening so hot and fast that you actually don't feel it for a few minutes?
Can I supply evil magic medallion?
Goddamn. I tried.
Don't waste her time with your pesky reality and physics.
Alright, well, this is going to be great. Yeah. 57 out of 40.
Right. Okay.
Got a piss constitution.
Yes.
It sounds
does. Yeah. Just as well, really. So, your hand crisps around the medallion as it liquefies and runs between your fingers. Into and under the skin, the flame bursting through the skin at the back of the hand.
We may need a new sound guy.
I'm becoming Wolverine! What are you talking about?
Get superpowers!
The pain is incredible, and you feel your knees buckling.
We need to go. We need to get back to the house. I get the feeling this whole thing's about to come down.
There is a despairing scream as Hughes, the owner of the house and the builder of this place, looks around him in horror as the taser wears off. And he just despairingly yells. And all around you, you can see figures outside the folly. You can see scenes from his day, from his conversation with the architect. And the scenes are gradually speeding up and getting faster and accelerating away.
Run backwards. Remember to run backwards.
Does that work, though? Because we're going in the other direction.
Yes, it should. Because we need to go.
There's a conversation going on over there, and then he attacks the man with the clipboard, and the clipboard falls to the floor.
Yeah, we're going, John. We're not looking at this anymore.
Go.
Right.
Can I
Adam
grab
is,
Adam?
Adam is crying.
Okay. Adam is all but spark out. You're at the bleeding and squealing stage. You have no control over your muscles anymore.
Can I grab Adam?
You can.
Drag.
Right. Going?
I like what
they're
they're doing.
going!
Right,
Preemptive,
sanity
thank
check
you,
from
but
everybody.
Adrian is bringing up the rear, but is going.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, just made that one.
Does that include
28.
Eddie?
Right. No, Eddie is okay at the moment.
Has he noticed anything?
Not yet.
Oh, God. Okay,
Missed it by 2.
Right, so
I just made it.
Adrian is taking 2 points because because he's taking a D4. Everybody else made it, takes a point. As the images of day-to-day life, not just the man, but also obviously servants running through. You see Pat in her red skirt sticking her nose out of a door that shouldn't be in a wall. And then turning and running as she sees in one of the echoes Hughes smacking the architect over the head with his mallet. And she dives away through a wall, which then turns into a metal door as she slams it behind her. And the ground under your feet, the grass grows and shrinks.
And all this is while we're making our way back to the garage.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, do we have to run backwards to make it?
You can try.
Yeah, as I say,
Yeah.
Adrian was bringing up the rear,
Yeah, leave the light,
making sure everyone
run,
else was
possibly
was
throw
going.
the cord out and the generator out, so that we're not rooted to the.
Adrian wanted to see what kind of progress the others were making.
Normal.
In that case, he'll just be going forward. Yeah.
However, Bryson and Adrian, and to a certain extent Adam, although Adam's being dragged along by Bryson, your feet are almost going out from under you as the moon, and this is something that Eddie can see as well, the moon starts to flick overhead in accelerating phases. And the floor under you, it's like walking on
We are the
a
ones that
roundabout.
burned it down.
It's like walking on a roundabout. The ground is unsteady under your feet. You're starting to lose your footing. Tal, Beatrice is running fine.
Because of her power.
Idea check.
Okay.
Can
I
Eddie
did
have
check
a
for
reaction?
just
That's
Can-
not an idea check that she's going to pass.
Sand check, please.
She has not passed that idea check.
Okay. Beatrice is accelerating away from the others. Adrian can see this. Bryson's a bit busy dragging Shard, dragging Adam. But Adrian can have an idea check.
Okay,
The rest of you are
Adrian's good at
stumbling.
idea checks.
Beatrice is running.
Adrian is very good at idea checks. Not a problem. Made it by 42.
Beatrice is the only one of you who's actually attached to the garage.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You might want to call out for her.
Yeah. Given that it is a really, really simple syllable, he can probably do it. He will just yell B.
She stops. She's not actually deaf, so she stops.
Okay, the rest of you, it's like walking in a hurricane that's blowing you in all directions at once.
Let me know when Eddie has a reaction, please.
Yep. Can I have a sand check, please, off Eddie for the moon behaving in a way that moons are not generally accepted as behaving?
Let the moon be itself. God, stop judging its lifestyle. You and your moon standards.
Okay.
Made it by 1. Rolled a 55.
Okay, yep. That's fine. You don't take any sand loss. This is weird, but it's no weirder than any of the other shit you've seen this evening. We're coming up for maybe 2 minutes with them gone. So.
Okay.
But the moon is moving faster, yeah?
The moon is... It's like it's orbiting the planet faster. But that's the only change that you can see.
Eddie's not going to take any chances here. And he's slamming that door shut.
No!
Not with the generator in the way, he's not.
Yeah, it is.
I thought we chose not to put the generator in the way.
No, we did
No,
put it
We
in
did put the generator in the way.
I put the generator in the way. Nobody said they were moving it out of the way,
Yeah.
so it's there.
I'm moving that generator then.
Right,
It's going to take you some time.
right,
We have more time on this side, though.
Yes, we do.
right.
So we-
What are you guys doing? Beatrice, you have
Running.
pulled up suddenly and stopped.
Okay.
I don't know how well it will come out because of his speech problems.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's under a lot of stress at the moment.
Okay.
But
Like, what
Adrian
do
is
you
going
want?
to point at the other two and yell, grab them.
I would like you...
Relatively simple, should be hopefully quite understandable.
Make me a luck check.
You could sign it at her. She does know BSL.
Made my luck check.
Okay. You managed to line up your need and your capability. And basically chuck out the syllables.
Okay. She's running back, she's handing out the fucking cord.
Okay. Right.
And now she's just going back. It's like, okay, you've got the end now, good. I'm going to follow it back. I'm going to keep one hand on it and just
drag
roll
us along.
Yep. So Bryson, one hand on the cord, one hand on Adam. Adrian, presumably grabbing the cord. Beatrice legging it back.
Adrian is behind everybody else.
Yes, he is.
At the current time, he cannot get to the cord. We may be losing Adrian.
Throw it if necessary.
So untying yourself and lobbing the end?
Yeah, sure. She's going to keep a hand on it.
Right, there is a throw check.
Oh god, what is the throw?
I believe it's in the weapons. Make me a
base 25%.
25% shot.
Okay.
She got 39. She did not make it.
Right, it did not make it all the way to Adrian. Make me a 5 times strength, Adrian, to fight your way through the distortions. And Jick, 5 times strength, please.
No worries.
I'm running back.
Okay, you stumble ahead, where you can see the end of the cord is flapping as if in a breeze.
Actually, no, I'm not.
Okay.
I start stumbling ahead, do that, reach down, grab the cable to the lights.
Yes, that will do it.
Then I start running, doing exactly the same thing with that.
Okay.
Yeah, keeping a hand on the cord and just running along with it.
I was wondering when somebody was going to think of that, but never mind.
I forgot.
The stupid thing is that right from the start, I was using the...
Someone is dragging me along.
Yeah, Bryson is
in
right.
my head, I was using the cable for the lights as my guideline for where I was going. I just didn't think to actually touch it.
Right.
I'm surprised that I'm even conscious enough to stumble along with someone carrying me.
You're basically, your feet are moving because you're heading forwards and it's that or you face plant the floor.
Yeah.
Your left arm, someone has clearly immersed the entire thing in liquid lead from how it feels.
Yeah, I know exactly what the sensation is that this would be.
Yep. That's slightly worrying.
Commercial fisherman.
Oh God,
also,
of course.
My dad's a welder, and I learned how to
that would do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any of the welding spots that you've ever had, that over a large area. So Jack's managed to pull that. So you can start pulling the generator back, and the rest of you, now that you're attached, yes, you can see the garage door hoving into view.
And we can see it's being closed.
Yes. Well, you can see Jick. You can see Eddie leaning all his weight into pulling the generator away from the doorway.
Beatrice is just screaming, "Eddie, open the fucking door!"
This is where Beatrice truly discovers her genuine psychic talents as she throws out a telekinetic wave which levels Eddie.
Okay.
Listen, does Eddie hear this? That's the question.
Yes. It's coming through several layers of water, almost.
But I can still distinctly make out.
Yeah, you can look up at the noise and be guiltily caught, basically isolating them in the past, or attempting to, as the others come charging in, hurling themselves bodily over the threshold.
All I know is something went
and
moon.
Collapse as outside the room
throw the cable out.
flickers.
Just throw the cable out, just leave it. We don't have time to pull it back in, just lob it.
Flickers a few times as the moon speeds up to unbelievable degrees. And there's flick, flick, street.
I am unconscious.
The second that they make that I hear this, by the way, I stop pulling. I don't know how that gets to them because of the time difference.
Okay. The time difference gets less and less and less as they get closer, so you're pretty much synced by this point.
Yes,
So,
I've stepped away Because all I know is something changed, and I hadn't heard from them.
Right, those of you who went outside, add 5 years to your age.
Woohoo.
Beatrice is still going to say she's 38.
I'm unconscious. I don't know what
Yeah.
age I am.
Yeah, this is about the point your hindbrain kicks you repeatedly and says, look, you need to be horizontal, mate.
Yeah.
Right. Adam's hand is a smoking wreck.
Sand checks for everyone?
For grotesque wounds. Pat makes a whimpering noise and goes literally white as a sheet, and then just goes and stands in the corner, not wanting to look at it.
41 out of 56.
Someone
that
come
we
for
had
an
to roll?
ambulance.
What was that we had to roll?
Sand check
Oh, cool.
for the grotesque wounding.
Okay, I made it.
What the bloody hell you done to Adam?
34 out of what is now 49.
Oh,
Sorry, 48.
okay.
Made it.
So made it.
If you make
I
it,
mean-
2 points.
Made 2 points for making it.
Yes.
No one did anything to Adam. It was like a 1-2. It was a 1-2 shot between Adrian and Adam to save the world.
Yeah, it's a D3, and you took 3 points of damage, Fish. Sand damage.
Jesus. I am 1 point away from the 20%.
Right.
If I had taken one more sand loss, I'd have hit that 20%
Yeah,
mark.
I'm a point behind you, Fish. I'm a point behind you.
Yep. So, I will finish it there.
Getting Adam to hospital and getting Pat also to hospital.
Yeah, but basically the roundup is going to be, yes, your phones work. You can therefore 999. And
You can
Adam,
really freak out Pat by using mobile phones in front of her.
yeah, Pat is looking baffled.
We can
Mobile
get
phones existed, but they only existed in the size of
They're
a
about
breeze
this
block
big.
Yeah.
and generally attached to cars.
Yeah.
Did we still have the camera going for when we ran back? So
Yes.
it's not like a camera
Yes,
shot.
we
What's
did.
going out? Nothing. And then we come back, and the moon's going crazy. And
We
Adam's
have
hand
some
has
awesome
burned.
footage.
We're
We
doing
have.
such a good show.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. Oh.
Okay. You do
Is this the
indeed
point-
have
It's
some
just the
footage.
point where I remind them that the only cameras that were actually connected to the recorder are the ones in the entrance hall.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nothing else recorded.
Nothing in the
Oh,
garage.
the entrance hall was taped up and blacked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adam's got his recorders on that have been on the entire
We've got
time.
audio then.
Yeah.
We've got lots of audio.
You have stunning audio, and you'll have to come up with the visuals yourself. So, Adam and Pat are whisked off to hospital. You're all basically taken for checkups. You're all knackered. You're not hit point loss, but you are exhausted. And as I said, all your chronological ages are now 5 years higher,
Except for Eddie.
except for
And
Eddie.
Pat.
Eddie.
And
And Pat, who instead is 8 years younger.
8 years younger,
Well.
indeed. Adam, yes, is losing the hand up to the forearm. There's nothing to save. It's
I'm
just
gonna get a hook.
scorched away.
I'm getting a hook.
Get a chainsaw. Become
I'm
Ash.
gonna get a hook so that I have at least 2 things to work with when I'm doing sound stuff,
Yeah.
because I am not done with this show.
He keeps the elbow, but basically everything from mid forearm down's gone. So he does have maneuverability there for when he comes back. So
Prosthetic with interchangeable attachments.
indeed, yeah. So I will call it there. The hole in time is now fixed, and number 63 is just a boring little suburban semi
Hallelujah.
on a slightly dull estate.
And also, Pam shows up as someone who's been missing for 8 years.
Pat does indeed show up as someone who's, who's
That's
someone who's
something
been
else that
showing.
we've recorded and we're part of, which will be part of whatever show we stick together for this show. We found a missing person in a haunted house. Can we play these characters for the Christmas special?
Oh, yeah. Painted dinosaurs.
That would be kind of awesome.
To fit, I am quite happy to bring back Beatrice.
I may have to go without verse versions, but yeah, it's quite possible. It would save you creating new characters.
I hope you
Oh,
enjoyed
That
it.
was a lot of
I
fun,
just-
Drop. Thank you very much.
This was great.
Indeed, thank you, Drop.
I
This was
like
awesome.
running.
Drop. This was
horror.
like an actual movie. This was awesomely laid out.
Wow, dinosaurs is haunted. Okay, so yeah, I told you we were finishing tonight. By hook or by crook, and I apologise it's so late.
Later than I had.
That's okay. I have
Plan-
5.5 hours before I have to get up for work.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
gonna
Okay.
stop now because I really need to go sleep.
Yeah.
I apologise for.
Oh, we do.
No, I hope you
I'll
enjoyed
catch you
it.
guys later.
Oh, I know.
Good night, night.
Night.
I had a lot of fun. Thank you, Drought, again. This
Good
was
night.
really great.
Okay, no
Bye
problem.
now.
Good night.
Good
Paul.
night.
Take care.
So, thank you very much, the remainder of you who played. Thank you so much for those who watched. And I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, I think these guys will be turning up potentially in the future. So,
I do hope so. They worked well.
Right
Fun
then.
little group.
they
It was
are,
an awesome team.
yeah, just enough internecine warfare going on to make life interesting.
Yeah.
And there are
And just-
questions to be answered.
And just enough actually working together to do things right.
Yeah. And yes, by the way, on the street, the van and the trailer are indeed on the drive. Right. I will give you a good night then and end the stream.
Good night,
And
all.
stop being so horrible to shout. Good night, everybody, and thank you.